Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Let's play more Trails from Zero. Before we get to its sequel, Trails from 1. Reverie? No. Azure? I don't remember what the next game's called. I think it comes out pretty soon though. Like next month. We've wrapped up the investigation. We don't have any business on the Calvard-bound platform. Okay, so, we've still got some dire wolves loose in Crossbell, and we're heading up to the Maze Mining Village. That's where we're going to get to today. But first, we've got a few quests to do in Crossbell City. Can't pass up our DP opportunities. No one would ever do that. And, need to talk to everybody and see how they're all doing. Like this person here. This passenger. Lipsis, it's still not departing? I want to get this send-off over with so I can send myself off home already. Lady, are you waiting for freight? Because if I remember correctly, this is the track for the freight train. You know, actually looking at these tracks, that is a wide train. Gracious. Anyway, break's just about over. Better get back to work, I guess. Oh, you're an employee just taking a break. Okay. Can't go in the train. Boop. Looks like the inspection is done, so hopefully they'll be departing soon. After all, my friend's train can't arrive until this one departs. Yeah. Yeah, you've been on plane. I've been on planes and stuff where, you can't land because, or actually we usually land, but we park on the runway because someone's sitting at the terminal where we're supposed to pull up. Looks like the inspection of the train departing for Erebonia is complete. I think it's about time to head back to Belgard Gate, which is the left side, the Erebonia Gate, right? Or west side rather. It's been almost 5 years since I started working here. Everything in Crossbell is bigger. Yeah, the cars and the buses, very spacious on the inside. At first I tried memorizing the faces of all the passengers I came across, but I gave up on that a long time ago. Powered by the ignorance of youth, I was convinced I could do anything. Oh, Lou, by the way, I was watching a stand-up special from some comedian who's from, well, somewhere whereabouts your neck of the woods, or at least that continent. And thanks to you, I got all of her fanny jokes. She worked a little blue. But I was like, I know what she's referring to. Anyway, Shenley here says, "Oh, I'm sorry, could you give me just a moment, please? Attention all passengers, attention all passengers. Calvard-bound passenger trains departing from Platform 1, and Erebonia-bound ones leave from Platform 2. Platform 3 is still the freight train, so please stay away from it. Please refrain from standing near Platform 3. The platform is reserved for freight transport and special express lines." You know, it's actually possible that the freight train track is just wider. See if I... No, they look the same size. Alright. Maybe this side of the platform where the lady is sitting is less... draughty? Not a word I know. Now then, when does the next train for the Republic leave? Well, it leaves from track 1, so... Some businessmen take trains to the Empire and Republic on a daily basis. Now that's dedication. I really tip my hat off to them for just how much their contributions have made Crossbell's economy flourish. Specifically, I think it was the Lou's liner notes for the Fentimans commercials that she sent me several months ago, where I picked up the slang. Well, today's the day. I hope you're ready to be swept off to the finest places Crossbell has to offer. Shall we start by visiting Michelin's famous Fortuna restaurant? My boyfriend's date plans can be a bit cliché at times. Nothing wrong with dinner. Hey, Scott. Hey, aren't you the new guys from the CPD? Oh, yes, we are. Hello there. Are you two coming back from a job? Sure are, we just got back from Erebonia. So what brings you four over here? Not much, just working our way through our pile of support requests. We were helping Quattro with his inspections. That's so, they actually gave you guys a proper mission then. Good for you. Good for you. Keep up the good work. Just make sure not to interfere with ours in the process, or we'll have to kill ya. I see they still place us far below them in terms of legitimacy. Well then, it's our mission to prove to them that we are the real deal. Hey, we know Estelle and Joshua. Inspections, huh? Even us bracers have some trouble taking on those requests. I'm sure the guild would appreciate it if you handled the ones that accidentally fall through the cracks. Just make sure not to interfere with our work. How condescending. Actually, this has got the other guy's Wenzel or something. Have you had a chance to meet Estelle and Joshua yet? By gum, we have. Those two are impressive, especially considering how young they are. Actually, aren't they around your age? Ha ha, you're probably compared to them wherever you go. And how you are level 15 and they are level, like, 143 or something like that. Draughty is how they misspell drafty in the UK. Oh, okay. Hey, Brian. Yes, Lou. As a matter of fact, it was Sarah Millican. It was indeed. Is she known for her fanny jokes? Freight trains run from here to either of the border gates where the Guardian Force is stationed. CGF supplies are transported directly to the gates, so these railways are crucial to their success. Yep. Anything I want. Crossbow times 2 I have. Cool. Oh yeah, and Brian, I saw your comment. Making a detective points joke would have been funnier. I wish I had thought of that last night. The railway is operated and maintained by Zamorian Railroad Corporation. By the way, Quattro was dispatched here by the Empire for inspection purposes. He's not actually employed by the corporation. Ah, so. Lisa says, I knew it! I don't think I can go over here. Yeah. Quite a funny comedian, though. I quite liked her stand-up. Why don't people understand the irresistible charm of railway? I already talked to you. Okay, so we're all saying the same things. Okay. If anyone's gonna make fanny jokes, it's gonna be Sarah Millican. Alright, I don't think I talked to anyone here. They say that our Morican veggies work wonders for your health. I've heard it makes your skin as smooth as silk, too. Maybe I should try some. Brian says, exciting news! I'll be guesting on a pretty big podcast, 10,000 plus regular downloads soon, to talk about how pop media gets astrophysics right and wrong. Oh, sweet. Definitely drop a link when you have it. Oh, yeah, thanks, Brian. Alright, time to crank up the enthusiasm and give out some friggin' balloons today! Central Square is usually ripe with tourists during the morning. Gotta admire someone who loves their work. What is her name? Kate. Drivers, please slow down. Your cooperation is necessary for the safety of everyone in Crossbell City. Hey everyone, starting today's work, be sure to watch out for orbital cars. They're a lot bigger than you think. Thanks for the heads up, Kate. Wow, it's so pretty outside! Make sure to watch out for cars, okay? You've got an admirer, Kate. To become a registered orbital driver, you have to complete the proper applications over at City Hall. Even so, there are far too many bad drivers on the road. Minor car accidents are becoming more and more common now, sadly. In my opinion, the criteria to be given a license should be much more strict for public safety. Arkansas is easily Crossbell's pride and joy. They've become so famous, foreign celebrities travel to Crossbell incognito just to catch a show. I know Arios is a super popular bracer, but it stinks that he's, like, always gone for jobs. Our police force is as useful as an orbment without quartz. Oh, my fragile little feelings. I really wish he'd stay in the city. Arios is out of town right now, and I am, like, totally bummed out. How exactly am I supposed to feast my eyes on that absolute meal of a man if he's not here? I don't know. Do you have any orbital pictures? Alright, let's, not wrong button. Let's, check the notebook and see what, Alright, we did the inspection. Oh, we've got monsters in the complex. So we have to talk to Imelda in the alley. Alright. And then, there's a dangerous monster on the mountain path somewhere. Okay. Okay, cool. Whoa! Here's a new type of penlight created by the Vern Company! Oh, you see, I worked in a factory affiliated with the Vern Company. My colleagues were researching this, actually. It looks like they finally made the finishing touches on it. I'm kind of proud of them. Good work, guys. You'd be surprised at how many tourists like to stop by Genton. Hee hee, I can definitely relate. And since it stands out, you just can't help but stop by. Tourists are probably super curious about what you can find in an Orbital store. Orbital Toaster! Damn it, Wendy! How dare she go and embarrass me in front of customers like that yesterday, Ellipsis? She better not be getting full of herself just because she knows a few things about orbments. I mean, maybe you could, like, learn stuff. Hmm? Damn it, Wendy, how dare you not accommodate the fragile ego of that man over there? The manager was being so mean to Wendy this morning, even though she completely saved his hide yesterday, Ellipsis. Honestly, I don't appreciate the manager's ugly attitude one bit. Alright, I think we can, we're going on another walk today, so I think Tio deserves a new, orbment case cover. Soulcaster says, maybe they should, talking about the orbital car accidents that are on the rise, Soulcaster says, maybe they should have roads just for cars and not both. You know? Would go a long way for safety, yeah, I agree. Alright. There we go. I mean, not as flashy as Randy's. But, you know, she's got a little cat paw orbment cover. Wow, the Crossbell Guardian Force placed an order for another armored car. Whew, their equipment is as top of the line as it can get. Maybe I can ask to be one of their engineers, Ellipsis. Well, they are the ones responsible for protecting the whole state. Makes sense they'd have some of the best gear. I don't know if I can really recommend the CGF as a great place to work, though. But I can't think of another organization that could use a pretty face like yours. Oh wow, thanks a bunch, Randy. I knew it. Something like an R&D factory is much more suited for me, isn't it? That's not what Ellipsis. It would seem you are now 0 for 2 after your flop at St. Ursula, Randy. Sure. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Do I have any empty spots that I need to fill? Let's see. What am I doing? Orbment. Well, actually, yeah. Blind, evade. That's fine. Ooh, that one's expensive. Eh. Oh, what the heck, we've got enough. There we go. Lou says, Wendy, if you continue to be competent and knowledgeable at your job, you'll soon find yourself out of a job. Brian says, Randy's 0 for a lot more than that, too. Oh, hey, the person who's shopping here is not here. It's nice that people move around. Welcome to Legion's Foods. And we've got some fresh, juicy, acerbic tomatoes straight from Liberal. Would you like one? They're good for your health. Welcome to the foods. We got some, yep. They are kind of expensive, though. And I've got one, so... Crying onion. Should probably get a couple potatoes. And we'll say 5. Don't need it for anything, but, you know. Yeah, it's not useful. Alright, good enough. Oh, we still need to go over to East Street, because we made at least one special dish, so we need to make an offering. Speaking of which... Let's see... Still no beast flesh. Get some rice. Yeah, we can try to screw the ham sandwich up. Alright, let's do some cooking. Brian says, nice thing about NPCs in this game is you see a lot more development since you stick around the same city longer. Probably fair. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's alright, Tio, make us some good juice. Ultimate mix! Sweet. Alright. Yeah, Tio, you're up again. She's good at the desserts, I guess. Made some cat food. Give it another try there, kiddo. You still got stuff for a ham sandwich? We do. Alright, so who bad? Lloyd, Ellie, or Tio? Oh. Oh, Scott, I wonder what you're doing right now, Ellipsis. The bracer? Oh, pardon me, I should have been paying more attention to the counter, Ellipsis. Please excuse my rudeness, I should have been paying more attention. Well, Scott is dreaming. Thank you for shopping at Times Department Store today. Please take care not to forget any belongings in the store. You know, like that one guy. Trost, Trent, something. Welcome. Please, enjoy yourselves. Oh, cool! Some new books came in. Let's see what they got here, Ellipsis. Wasn't a failure, says Luge. Tio's just channeling her inner cat again. I hear they've been setting up things, they've been setting up something called the Orbital Network for all those large companies. I've already been asked a few times if we have any manuals. The Orbital Network's technology is still in its infancy. I do not think you'll be able to find anything other than research papers. I assumed that would be the case. It's a shame I couldn't help out that poor customer, but I can't stock a book that doesn't even exist yet. The person that comes to ask me about it most often is a well-dressed businessman. I believe he works at City Hall. Keeps telling me things like, it looks useful, but I don't get it at all. I can understand his struggle. Tio's the only person in this that has any sort of proficiency with it. I know I sure as hell don't. But you do have a pretty awesome orbment cover, I'll give you that. An elegant vase. Let's see. Hang on for a bit. Ellie, you like us pretty well, right? Yeah, we're good. I want to see an Ark-and-Seal show, Ellipsis. To no one's surprise, Mom forgot about the upcoming performance. She was too busy shopping. Tickets for the Ark-and-Seal show's highly anticipated production are going on sale soon. I'd love to get my hands on one, but they're really expensive. Also, I'm pretty sure they're sold out instantly the last time they sold out instantly the last time they went on sale. I have no doubt people will be fighting over them this year, too. I've been waiting in utter anticipation for an Ark-and-Seal show's newest production. Might be able to get some tickets if I line up overnight, Ellipsis. Oh, she remembered. Have some faith, young one. Crossville State celebrates its birthday with a boisterous event known as the Anniversary Festival. Well, that's a good name. It's a good name. Businesses all across the city face their busiest periods during that time. Cynthia and Pearl always look like they're in sync. It almost feels like they can read each other's minds. I wonder if veterans operate on a different wavelength or something. Where'd that ring go? Did somebody buy it? Damn it, pardon me. Here I was thinking it'd be a perfect gift for my wife. You snoozed. You losed. Mainz produces some of the most beautiful septium. Their rare quartz in particular fetches a high price. Goes for a high price. What are you buying? Welcome to Luca Boutique. Hee business is booming as per usual. Please look around as long as you like. That's the wrong button. There we go. What is this kid's name? Keen. That's right. Oop, no, not the alley yet. This random girl's always drinking coffee in the back. After taking a closer look, I noticed that she was actually pretty cute, so I took a quick break and tried talking to her. She didn't say a word to me. Man, talk about depressing ellipsis. Wait, my ellipsis ugly? Being ignored is really depressing. Ever since we were both apprentices, Heusdorf's always dreamt of being a casual restaurant for plain ordinary folk to feel welcome in. I remember him talking about how he wanted it to be this lively, bustling hotspot where people savored the atmosphere just as much as the food. The madman could have reeled in any clientele in the world with his culinary genius, but no. Ha! And I'm the fool who went along with him. He's an unusual one, I'll tell you that. Though I guess you could say the same about me, since I went along with him. Celtio's always claiming that he's busy, but that doesn't stop him from sauntering out of the kitchen. He's constantly insists on bringing out dishes to our female patrons. Honestly, what am I to do with that boy? Lock the kitchen door, I guess. Is it you? Mainz is quite the interesting town. It's a mining village surrounded by a plethora of mountains to the north. They've implemented a moderate degree of orbital tech there, so it's not quite as provincial as Armorica. Nevertheless, it's far off the beaten path, so I'd hardly recommend it as a worthwhile destination for sightseeing. Oop, no. Frankly speaking, though, it's far off the beat. Hardly a place I'd recommend you go out of your way to visit. There we go. Our second floor seating is available by reservation. If you book a table, you can even make custom orders in advance. We have quite a few regulars who bring their families along for meals. We came to sightsee, but all we've done is eat at this restaurant. Well, what the heck. For now, eat up for the What? No, wrong button. For now, eat up for the competition. Okay, oh, sports dude. Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, guzzle, guzzle. Another plate, sir! Hi. Great going, me. Who expected something like this to happen during our honeymoon? Well, I'll just have to redeem myself somehow. What did he do? I got turned around in the entertainment district last night, Ellipsis, when all of a sudden this dreamy young man appeared and showed me the way. Ah, his smile is burnt into my mind and won't go away, Ellipsis. He had this air of mystique you really don't see in someone so young. Utterly captivating, Ellipsis. I wonder if I'll ever see him again, Ellipsis. Oh my, what a superb design. I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything less from you, Kendall. You flatter me, sir. So, Ellipsis, what exactly was the other job you wanted to ask me about? Ah, right, of course. There's a project in the works involving the construction of a new hotel in the Imperial capital. We would like to bring you on board to undertake this challenge. Oh, say no more. Your face says everything. I mean, there's science, there's ASL and stuff like that, but yeah, it's typically your face that says stuff. It's where most of your expressions are. It's where your voice typically comes from. Unless you're talking out your ass. Man's journey calls him to constantly seek out new and exciting things. It is our duty to respond to that task. I accept your offer. Your offer, author. Aha, I'm glad you agree. Okay. I will get that treasure chest. Probably still not allowed in here. Piss off, they say. I accidentally started talking to one of those black suit guys walking by just now. They glared at me with the eyes of a devil. Those guys are just as scary as they seem. I'd stay away from those people if I were you. Ugh, I screwed up today. Or that was a sigh, not a shudder, but you know. Anyone else wandering around over here? Just had a bracer come into the shop, Ellipsis. Didn't say much, but he took one of the girls with him. I got the feeling she won't be coming back. What? I gave her an advance on her paycheck, too. Can't he cut us some damn slack? How am I supposed to make that money back now? What? Bracer came into the shop, grabbed one of the girls, and left with her. 'Cause... Huh? Really bad for business, Ellipsis. Can't you cut us some slack? Damn. What's going on here? Word is that a group of Easterners, Heyu, has started laundering Mira throughout the city. Recently, they've been continuing to steal away Ravache's source of revenue as well. Given how things stand, it's only a matter of time before an all-out war breaks out between them. Shiny blue. Do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Last night, I didn't get to sleep at all. No, No. I was assigned to entertain some Republican faction bigwig. It's great and all that they're rich, but man, I'm beat. Maybe I'll go recharge by soaking in Eric's beautiful, calm face. Ellipsis? What? Who's Eric? Are you Eric? Yeah. Eric, watch out. She's gonna soak in your face. Sounds like the leaders of the Republican faction have been doing well for themselves recently. Alright, Imelda. What's the good word? So you came after all, Ellipsis Special Support Section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. Heh heh heh. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help, huh? Let me get a good look at you, Ellipsis. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, is it just me, or is her face massive? Lloyd, shush, but I will say she certainly has quite the presence, Ellipsis. Not that that comes as a surprise. She's practically a cross-Bellin's celebrity. Excuse us, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could turn ugly real quick. Heh heh heh. It certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? Yeah, this lady's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of them? Absolutely. Wonderful! Shall we talk business then? Sure, could you give us the details? Well, as I'm sure you know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Maison Imelda. Is there a Maison Ikoku? Do I have the name right? It's one of Rumiko Takahashi's earlier works. Which, honestly, I know it's a seminal favorite for many, but I honestly just was never into it. I really like Urusei Yatsura, but Maison Ikoku just never clicked with me. And it's not bad or anything, just it's a slice of life romance thing. People live in an apartment complex, and will the goofball get in a relationship with the landlady? I don't know. Maybe by the end. I don't know. I never read the whole thing. Named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. In the downtown district, huh? Ellipsis. I'm sure it's a mess leaving a place like that unchecked. It's no wonder you ended up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. All I ask is that you go in, track them down, and evicturate. Okay, I'll give you that one. It's a portmanteau of evict and eviscerate. Evicturate. A little clumsy, but I'll allow it. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am, it sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. We love killing things. The situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure we are thorough. I suppose I should give you this, too. Oh, the key to the door. That would help. Let us in, monsters, so we can beat you over the head. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district, then. Alrighty. There are monsters loose in my downtown district apartment complex, Maison Imelda. You'll know it when you see it, I'm sure. Big sign. Now go exterminate every one of those pests for me, okay? Don't let me down, special support section. Ellipsis. You still have the same two things? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we'll talk to everyone in East Street first. But first, let's make some donations at the shrine over here. Well, hi. I've been reading about the CGF in the Crossbell Times lately. Apparently their deputy commander is a woman. At least I assume so, since her name is Sonia. Yeah, I think that's probably a safe assumption. I don't know any dudes named Sonia. And sometimes see the CGF's vehicles around here. It makes me feel sort of camaraderie with her. I've been running my own shop on East Street for a long time now. I am truly indebted to the Business Owners Association's chairman, too. He's done a lot to look after me over the years. Ho ho! Long-lasting bonds like this are some of life's greatest treasures. Even to this day, the chairman of the Business Owners Association comes to check up on the marketplace at times. I'm willing to bet... Pardon me, he's curious about all the youngsters that have started their own shops. I mean, doesn't he live in, like, this apartment complex over here? Alright, Jizo is enshrined here. Offer a supreme dish? Yes. Have an elegant steak. Okay, there you go. Okay, I guess we can't just dump food in front of it. Ugh, my parents keep nagging at me to get a job. It's so annoying. Well then, you know, get a job. I wish they'd just lay off and let me make my own decisions already. I don't need them to nag at me. I'll find a job when I decide I want to work. I can barely stay at home with how much my parents nag at me. Lay off! Yeah. Pay all my expenses, but stop nagging me.
Daddy yelled at Roy a lot today, Ellipsis. Chew up, Roy. Chew up, Roy.
Yeah. Isn't there another guy wandering around over here somewhere? Or is it just those two? There's her. And him. Okay, it's just those two, I guess. So I just had myself a teensy little accident. Did you pull the lever, Kronk? I was trying to move this chest and ended up stubbing my toe pretty hard on the staircase. I think I might have heard a crunch, Ellipsis. But Ellipsis, that's fine. It's going to take more than that to put me out of commission. Dude, go to the hospital and get your tootsies fixed. Like, someone buy this man some steel-toed shoes or something. Us craftsmen are always one misstep away from injuring ourselves, to be honest. I can't just moan and complain over every little injury. I mean, okay, fine, but still, you know, address it, dude. How many scopes do I have? 5, okay. That's good. Speaking of which, combat... Ursula Road... Did I get the... I did, okay, I got the big ones. Oh yeah, I have Sunday school today. I need to finish up shopping so I can head over there. I guess today's Sunday. Happy Sunday! Hi there, welcome to Din's Fresh. Our owner can sometimes be a little too nice, but it just goes to show how much he has our customers' best interests in mind. If it's veggies you need, then it's Din's Fresh indeed. The chairman of the Business Owners Association greeted me in the middle of the street this morning. It made me happy, but gosh, it was a bit embarrassing, Ellipsis. Didn't think he'd actually remember me. Okay, let's do this. I'd better get some hefty sales today. Welcome, friends. Need fresh produce? We've got you covered. Whether it be breakfast, lunch, or din-din, just think dins. White rice is expensive. I have a giant pile of dirty laundry to wash when I get home. Having a large family can be painful at times. My life would be much easier if I could get the boys to help me out with the chores, Ellipsis. Like, Roy isn't yours, is he? My hubby's been pretty busy trying to refill our inventory, so it's been kind of hard to see him these days. Oh, never mind me. I should be focusing on the store instead. You, sir! You look like the type who knows his way around a fish! Pick whichever you like. Their quality is guaranteed. It's a little lonely without him, you know? I miss your hubby, too. Alright. Where's the, yeah, here. Have a bruh fish. There you go. My back has been killing me since this morning, so I asked some of my merchant friends if they would pick up my groceries for me. And thus Orbital DoorDash was invented. I guess my husband's connections come in handy occasionally, wouldn't you say? Oh, no, wait, not in the apartments. They live right here. Do you know a vegetable seller named Dins? I do. He runs a stall at the marketplace. Yeah, it's called Dins. When you want breakfast, lunch, or din-din, you think Dins. I've helped him out a few times before, so now he stops by to check up on me occasionally. I see that he's still the honest merchant I know and respect. I hope all of our young merchants can be just as successful. Falls to those of us in the old guard to help the budding young merchants of Crossbow now. Glad to see he's continued to run an honest, customer-minded business. That's right, customers are very important, because they're the ones who, you know, buy stuff. Have you heard the news, Lloyd? Our guild managed to reel in another member yesterday. Oh, really? Good to hear. Yeah, this gal is quite the angler. Might already be as good as me. Her name's Estelle, and she's a famous bracer. Maybe you've seen her in a magazine somewhere before. I got invited to go fishing with her once. She's a real pro, I'll tell you that much. All that bracer work must have really sharpened her reflexes. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis, a formidable challenger has suddenly appeared before you, eh, Lloyd? She already was one before this little revelation. Wow, I'm stumbling over words today, Ellipsis. Are you kidding me? She fishes, too? What's next? She have a famous father or something? Estelle doesn't have any brakes on her at all, does she? Rumor has it that Estelle's a high-ranking fisher back in Liberal. I know you're pretty busy with your job, but you should try and stop by sometime for a fishing challenge. Gotta try it at least once. Well, I've heard Estelle's had a knack for fishing ever since she was growing up in Liberal. Well, I mean, she had a little pond right next to her house, so... And hey, speaking of Liberal, that's where the Fisherman's Guild was founded. Now, Lloyd, just because you're busy doesn't mean you can start neglecting fishing. Alright, well, check my rank. Wow, Lloyd, managed to catch yourself some real buttes. I got a ton of bruh fish. Good work, kid. Starting today, you are now a professional fisher. Huzzah. Estelle is not very angular, says Lou. And we got hair as a prize. Well, that's something I appreciate the older I get. Turn gray all you want, hair. Just stay on the head, please. I remember the day I reached professional fisher as clear as a pure river stream, Ellipsis. I'd always been an avid fisherman. One day I was on a business trip in Liberal and had a fateful encounter with the founder of the Fisherman's Guild. Needless to say, this man was the legendary angler himself, Mr. Fisher. Anyway, do you know Curly Jefferson, by any chance? Anyway, cue some more fishing, and then it happened. I was granted the rank of professional fisher. Man, that sure takes me back, Ellipsis. That's really something. It's another one of certain stories, Ellipsis. It's going to be a long one. I can feel it. But wait, why'd you stop in Liberal for work? Were you some kind of trader? Ha ha ha! No, not at all. I was there on behalf of my father, himself a businessman. I wasn't actually that bad at business myself, but these days I've got my hands full being branch manager here. Yeah, I can see that, Ellipsis. I figure he lived for his hobby, but this just confirms it. Oops, almost forgot. I still got to tell you about the requirements to advance to the next rank. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch at least 12 unique kinds of fish. You'll really need to pull out the stops for this one, but just try your best. Estelle's a... Yep, alright. How many fishes do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, just making sure there weren't any more down there. Bruh. Alright. We got an ornament. Or a quartz, rather. Increased chance of escaping the battle by 50%. I mean... Okay, that sounds good. Sparkle Aerial. And Spark Dine, huh? Okay. Chance to blind enemies. Alright. Oh no, the blind is a chance to blind. How do I... Arts, that's what it is, okay. So Recuria cures ailments, that's helpful. And manipulates the weather to call down a blue lightning bolt. Seals, area S, that's nice. Okay. Sweet. Depending on the kind of bait you use, you'll hook different kinds of fish. If you're having trouble reeling in the fish you want, try switching your bait. It's all just a simple game of trial and error. Alright, thanks, Kapam. Oh, hey, it's our very close friends, Estelle and Joshua. Alright, Arios is over in Calvard still. Scott and Wenzel, they just returned from Erebonia. They were at the station last we looked. Linen, Aeolio. Aolia. Lynn and Aolia are, Lynn and Leah are in the city, and Estelle and Joshua are on standby. Alright. Are they upstairs? Are they actually out patrolling? Yeah, they appear to actually be out doing their jobs right now, so that's nice. Boobs. Oh hey! I remember you guys from yesterday, Ellipsis. Hey there, special support section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Senpai. Thanks for noticing us. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey, Ellipsis. What's up, Michael? Mitchell? Mitchell. Ellipsis. Oh, never mind. Let's just get back to our little meeting. Oh, Ellipsis K. Well, as you can see for yourselves, this is just the kind of person Estelle is. Like I said, though, I'd like it if we could be friends and not let any disputes between our places of work come between us. I'm sorry, Joshua, that's just not possible when you're sporting that haircut. It makes your profile picture look really weird. Right, I'd like that too. Maybe we could go fishing sometime. We look forward to working with you. You guys look pretty busy yourselves, so I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. Catch you guys later. We'll be heading towards Armorica while we fulfill our requests today. We're still not fully familiar with the area surrounding Crossbell City, so I figure it'd be a good opportunity to solve that. That's a great idea. Doubt you two will have any trouble with the monsters out that way, but be safe regardless. Thanks, we will. And stay away from any shiny palms. Shiny palms. Because... you know, if you just start beating the snot out of them, we'll never catch up to you. Anyhow, today I'm going to be working you like hounds. If you think this will be easy, you got another thing coming, honey. Since Arios is busy with something outside Crossbell, I'm going to have you finish this in his stead. I'm confident you'll see it through. Thanks for the help, sweets. You got it. Let's get this party started with some supplemental info for the job. Here's a list of work you're going to be doing this time. They look pretty busy, Ellipsis. Maybe we should leave them alone. Okay, so Estelle and Joshua are heading up to Armorica Village, which means they're not going to be able to bail us out. I mean, get in our way and steal our glory. As we head up to the, what is it? Main's Mine. Serena went to talk to Azzy over in the downtown district. I wonder if she'll be okay, Ellipsis. Yeah, he's one of the gang members, so... Demon Bear. She'll be fine. Serena asked me if I could look after... Yuget for her for the day. I know she went down to search for her little brother, but still, Ellipsis, the law doesn't mean much there, so I'm worried. Yuget. You know, I should probably, speaking of Rumiko Takahashi, if I got her name right anyway, I should probably try out more of her work. Because I've read a bit of Mason Ikoku, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. Urusei Yatsura I really like. I don't think I've ever seen any of Ranma. What else has she done? She did Mermaid something. Mermaid Forest? That one I really liked. I really liked that one. What else has she done? Doesn't matter. Instead of talking about manga authors, let's actually play the game I'm actually streaming. The price of Septium Mind and Mains has begun to slightly decline, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. This stock will likely affect my company's market price. I'd better investigate the cause. We didn't do it. Wasn't us. Oh, this is still in Joshua's room. And have these two learned nothing through their travels? Yeah. You know what the gluttonous tuna would say about beds oriented in that fashion? Bruh. Those two over there talk for hours every day. If they plan to stay here any longer, then they'd better order more food. And I swear I'm gonna beat those two with a ladle if they don't shut up soon. I like... God, what is her name? It's 2 syllables. Shan, that's right. I almost said Shen, but I wasn't sure. That was close. I like your dad. He's funny. Hey guys, listen to this. This absolute cutie of a customer has been coming by for the... It's Joshua. That's who everyone's losing their... that's who everyone's running into, isn't it? Oh, and it's, they must have been talking about Estelle in the he took out of the bar. Maybe... No, that doesn't make any sense, because he said he advanced her paycheck. But the new fiance in the restaurant, the guy's like, oh, I messed up. She's like, I saw this cute guy. They're all talking about Joshua, aren't they? Lou says, nothing wrong with going off on a manga tangent. This absolute cutie of a customer has been coming by these days. Her name... Oh, okay. No, we're not talking about Joshua. Okay. Her name's Rixia, and she apparently just moved here recently. And the best part is, we're the same age. I hope we can be friends. Rixia moved in around here recently. She's, isn't she the other performer at the Arkansas? The one who was told to move downtown? Is that the same person? That was weeks ago. I'm trying to remember. Chew chomp. Actually, that reminds me, Ellipsis. Notice the CGF's been mobilizing these days. They're doing military... They doing military drills or what? Nummies. Man, Roos is way too much of a thinker. These days, you can't start a business without planning alone, or with planning alone. You gotta just go do it, you know? I mean, if you don't do it, it never gets done, yes, but... What is with the... I just noticed it. What is with the props on their table? Why are they so big? Look at the giant cups they have in front of them. It's like 2 liters. What the hell? And what is it? What is with the handle on this teapot? You could put a tree through that thing. Oh my god. Anyway, everybody probably thinks we're a pair of worthless idiots who waste the day away chatting. You saw those tourists from earlier were laughing at us, Ellipsis. This is probably all your fault, Puck. No, it's obviously yours, Roos. They probably thought your wicked case of bedhead was hilarious. Well, these two. Damn, Roos, he's got to take some notes from more open-minded individuals. You know, like myself. My buddy Puck and I can't ever agree on anything. Does he actually care about starting a business? You know, maybe Nona from Grand Cell can hire these two idiots to work in... You know, if she ever gets to buy a store, you know, she can hire these two dipshits. So the new haircut is working with for Joshua, maybe. We call those two over there the Eternal Losers. That's me, Roos and Puck. Shan Shan went to Sunday school with them, and it sounds like they've always been like that. They're trying to start a business, but I'm wondering if they can pull it off. Well, maybe we'll see over the course of this game. Wait, what? Well, when I say we, I actually only mean myself. It's an apt name for them, though. It loses. No, really. Everything is bigger than Crossbow. I mean, look at the size of this thing. It's like bigger than his head. I want to drink a lot, but I don't ever want to have to refill. Oh, the cutscene, I guess. This is bad, Ellipsis. Who would have thought they'd sell out? Wait. Is it the mascot plushie for the amusement park? Isn't that what... You're the guy who's taking the kid to the Mishima world or something like that? Wait, you guys don't work for Ellipsis. Anyway, did you happen to purchase one of those Mishi plushies that were being sold earlier this month? And if so, would you be okay with selling it to me? Huh, Ellipsis? Oh, I'm guessing we've got a hidden quest kind of thing going on? Cool. What are you talking about? Mishi is the official mascot of Mishalam. I seem to remember Tio being an avid collector of his goods. You are correct. I have not purchased the new Mishi plush yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're a fan too. Truth be told, my son is especially fond of them. And thus, we traveled here from afar to collect the new plush for him. There's just one problem though, Ellipsis. By the time I went to the department store in Central Square, it was already sold out. Oh, they managed to sell out at the department store? Are they that popular? Indeed they are. A campaign to sell limited-time merchandise began recently. A new item is offered each month, and some are exceedingly popular. This month's item is the Mishi plush. Its charm lies in its size, as it fits in the palm of your hand. Without skipping a beat, Tiotot manages to, or Tioske as the dialogue calls her, pull all the info we need from her database of a brain. Ellipsis. You know, now that you mention it, I remember seeing our feline friend being offered as a prize at the casino. Who is he referring to? Are we referring to Cop or Tio? What? Is the Mishi plush a cat? Not really interested in plushies, so I didn't pay it much attention at the time, especially when all the other prizes they had were so eye-catching, you know. Really? Well, I'm not one to gamble, so going to the casino would be a little conflicting for me. We actually might have some money left over. I hate to ask this of you, but would you be willing to go and win the plush for me? I'll be sure to pay you for your efforts. Please help me! I don't know about you guys, but it feels off-brand to hit the casino for a support request. This technically isn't an official request. As long as we're doing it as a personal favor, we're unlikely to have any issues. As long as you-know-who doesn't go overboard. Hell yeah, let's do this! Come on, guys, we're off to the casino! Mishi FOMO strikes again, says Lou. Yep. Somebody is impatient. Please do not tell us you fabricated your claims as an excuse to visit the casino. Why'd it have to go and be a prize at the casino of all places? I'm not a gambler in the slightest bit. I'd like to ask you all to win it for me, but I can't help but feel selfish for asking. I'm not a gambler either. I was in Vegas sometime in my life, and Mom knew I was going, and she's like, hey, you know, take $20 and play these numbers on roulette for me. Okay. So I did. And I lost. Wow, that was fun. You guys are gonna get Mishi for me, right? Yay, thank you so much. Well, first we've got to clear monsters out of the the hotel, but, you know. Wow. Oh, hey, gang. Get it? Gang, because they're gang member. You get it. I'm always wondering if there's going to be just someone standing up here at some point. That's why I keep going up there. Alright. What, are you guys stuck? Did your pathfinding break, or are you, like, spying on them? Let's exit and re-enter and... I'm gonna guess they're actually spying on these two. They didn't, like... I'm guessing their pathfinding is not busted. They're probably spying. Oh my, it's those boys in the tracksuits. Yum yum, Ellipsis. I often see them around these parts, but I wonder what's brought them out here this time, Ellipsis. Haven't seen that chick around here today. Damn, and just when I Ruxia, just when I thought I'd go and talk to her. Guess not, huh? You know, she is always bitching about her practice. Ha ha ha! What the hell's she practicing for anyway? Is she coming or not? Oh crap. Come on, Roozy? I don't know. We gotta hide. Okay, they're not broken pathfinding. They're just hiding. You think they're gonna fight again? I'm hungry, Ellipsis. I wonder if anybody left food sitting around, Ellipsis. Just, you know, just maybe a sandwich sitting on the ground. Some wall turkey or something. Alright. We've got this one kid in the alley. Oh, hey there. Check this out. Isn't the street so friggin' clean? I pretty much spend my whole day cleaning this street. This poor compulsive kid. Check out how clean it is. I bet you could eat lunch off it. Well, little Ruse would love that if there was actually something to eat. Lou says, no worries, we're doing this as a personal favor, so it's not conflicting with our work. Admittedly, we're doing this during our working hours. Yeah. Dino, sup, man? Nice job out there. Wait, it's just you guys. Man, stop confusing me like that. Don't get in the way of the other members. They're all hella busy today. Oh, well, let's see how hella busy they are. Pardon. What's up with Slash and Huey? They're totally out of steam these days. Guess that calls for more training. Can't have anyone out of shape, can we? Oh, come on, Jed. Can't we save that for later? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get ready for a new killer song! Is Dino ready for guard duty? I've got to go to the hospital tomorrow. I sure hope the doc can patch me up quick so I can get right back home. Guard duty is tough, let me tell you. It's basically training for the newbies. Sure hope Dino doesn't screw it up. Well, I mean, he greeted us with sup, so, I mean, he's learning. Yo, Koki. You feeling okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Sorry for making you guys worry. Think you said you were going down to the hospital tomorrow, yeah? Better not do anything dumb before you recover, you hear? You got it, boss. Hey, go buy something for me. Hey, you're sending me out on an errand already? I mean, yes, sir. I'll be right back. Anything, really. Wow. Down. Yep. Oh, hey, you've got a visitor. Old Roberts and I have been pals ever since we worked together at the Foundation. 20 years and that nut job hasn't changed one bit. Yep, we've still got all that. Hello there, Tio. How is the analyzer functioning? Would you like me to calibrate it for you? That is unnecessary, Chief. I can perform the calibration more efficiently. Oh, well, I suppose that's true, but Ellipsis... Guillaume is an old friend of mine. We try to keep in touch, Ellipsis, occasionally. I had no idea they'd opened up a repair shop. Don't mind me, just gonna go downstairs and... Well, alright, fine. So, we'll put normal bullets over here and explosives over there, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, maybe I should put them all in that big case. That way they'll all be a little easier to see. What do you think? I don't even know where to start, Ellipsis. Those are extremely dangerous, Jingo. Maybe you should leave them alone? How are the customers going to know what to buy if it isn't up on display? This 18 caliber bullet hasn't been too popular with customers lately. Might be time to put it up on sale. Got a meeting in the Empire that I sure as hell can't afford to miss. Son of a bitch! I've got low blood pressure, people. I told them not to call me so early in the damn morning. A meeting might be her weapons supplier. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of big manufacturers out in Erebonia. Guillaume? Guillaume. Okay. Thanks, Brian. Looks like I've got no choice, Ellipsis. I'll have to leave the store to Jingo for a bit while I run an errand. Guillaume. Ah, here she is. My sister came to visit me! What should I do? Like, say hello. What do you think you're doing, Azelle? Did you ever stop to think about how worried Yuget and I were? Hey, you even listening to me? The Vipers are hanging around the plaza again, Ellipsis. I get sick just looking at them. They've become quite egotistical. Someone ought to put those hooligans in their place. By the way, Ellipsis, you don't think Azel's going to quit, do you? You guys still haven't figured out tic-tac-toe, huh? I'm surprised Azel's sister came here. Actually, it's probably a scoreboard for billiards, not tic-tac-toe, but it's, you know, still funny. I'm surprised Azel's sister came here. She's surprisingly bold. I wonder what Azel's going to do. Azel really cares for his sister. Just go home to visit every once in a while, you jackass. That's really all it takes. I imagine he feels a little guilty considering he's a troublemaker. I have no intention of prying into our members' personal lives. We leave it up to our members' judgment to decide if they want to stay. But they gotta let us know if they'll stay or if they'll go. Party's over. Time to get down to work. Work? What do you mean? Wouldn't you like to know? It's a secret. Cough up some mirror and I might be willing to tell you some more. Maybe I'll just go ahead and close the bar for today. Yo. How's the studying going, buddy? These goons have set their sights on the girl living above me. I can't blame them, though. Who wouldn't fall for a total cutie who happily greets them every day? She's so lovely, Ellipsis. No, stop, Michaud. Rid yourself of earthly desires. No earthly desires allowed while studying. I need to purge these useless thoughts and concentrate on studying. These goons get to live the good life. They've got all the free time in the world. Nope, hello. I almost had a bit of a close call with those delinquents earlier. Ugh. This is why I hate lawless neighborhoods. The real question is, why were they lying in wait in front of the apartment? For attractive residents, that's why. Ruxy, or whatever her name is probably single-handedly going to bring peace to downtown. Nice weather we're having, eh? Think I'll head to East Street and pick up some leftover grub at the market. Bow. Bow, bow. Well, she's not in.
I'm getting so sleepy.
I tried my hardest to stay awake and wait for Daddy to come home yesterday, but I fell asleep as soon as he gave me a great big hug. Or maybe he hugged you too tight and you passed out? I didn't get to talk to him too much, Ellipsis. Tried so hard to stay up, but barely got to talk before I fell asleep. Sorry, Daddy, Ellipsis. Oh, my dear Lima's being so unreasonable. I absolutely have to take an afternoon nap. I'm completely spent. Not before I finish doing the did your husband keep you up last night, Corona? Is that why you're so tired? Mm-hmm. Lima loves her father a lot. Sadly for her, my husband works at construction, so he's hardly ever home. You know, I never really noticed when she became Daddy's little princess. Door shut tight, voice heard. God damn, I'm awake now, Ellipsis. This is the worst, Ellipsis. Booze, Ellipsis. I need some more booze. Brian says, you pronounced Michaud correctly. Huzzah. Sometimes I learn. Occasionally. I do sometimes... I do make an effort. So, you know, usually I just don't know how to pronounce things correctly. And if I figure out how to pronounce it correctly, unless I'm making it joking on their name, I'll usually do my best. Alright. Maybe we should do a quick save. Alright. Oh god. It better be like rat monsters or something and not just squatters. Alright, let's kill some poor people. Alright. This seems to be the apartment Imelda was talking about. Certainly looks unmanaged, and it's covered in dust, too. Shall we enter the premises? Yeah, hold on a sec, I'll unlock the door. Okay, we're clear to go in. So, how did the monsters get in? Did they get in and then she just locked them in? I don't know. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming around in the building we've been sent to clear the monsters out of. Alright, let's kick some ass and take some names. Neat little theme we got going here. Alright, we made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get a load of all this dust piled up in here. Not to mention, this place is friggin' huge. It seems like just the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed, I sense they've been running amok in here. Our request explicitly stated that our job was to exterminate, so we'll have to take out all of the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. Any monsters in the barrels? Alright, let's see. Well, let's try here. Okay, it's purple Pikachu. What are those called? Do we see them here? Yeah, Rack Home. So it's a color palette swap of them. But can't get over to you yet. Yeah. Got some Sepith, that's always nice. Let's play hide and seek. You hide something valuable in me and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Another palette swap, but that's alright. Aha! Oh, well, I mean, no, we don't want to do that because we've got enemies to beat the snot out of. Alright. Jerome Rat. Tough and ferocious rat monster, sports shell-like ears, which provide ample defense. Brian says kitties just came to join the stream, so let us know if you need any help rubbing up against everything. Alright. Whoops, wrong. That's not what I wanted. I want this button. Fire, earth, wind. Okay.
さてとそこ行くぞ
I popped that little weasel. Eh.
セット私の番です分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Alright. It's a mosquito. Yeah, I would not want to live in an apartment infested with mosquitoes. Long-limbed insect that nests in places smelling of humans. Its desire is to suck their blood.
私の番ねはい任せろはっ俺の番だなせいやよしもう大丈夫だ
Eye drop. Alright.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解です任せてくれ
Hmm.
私の番です分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Make sure I do my typical combing in the apartment. Alright. Gotta rub up on all the surfaces. Cat-like monster that stuns enemies with an electrogenic organ in its mouth. Oh, ew. A dart gnaw.
さてとここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ了解はいおっしゃいい感じだぜ
Ooh, 2.55. Nice. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Downstairs. Run away. Yeah. Can't get me. Neener, neener. Okay, well, managed to get him through the props, but there we go.
よーし一気に行くぞアイさん俺の番だなやっと今だわみんな行くわよあアイさんオッケーです上出来かしら
2.4. Not as good as the last one, but still pretty good. Got some eye drops. Alright, we went in here, right? Yeah, there was this little dude over there that we couldn't get at yet. Alright. Oh, hello. Yep.
負けられない行くぞみんな一気に行くぞ俺の番だなぜいさてとた任せて
Not quite enough.
任せてそこなんとかなったわね
Marble to take. That's some more Sepith. The chest joins your party! Its move is 0, however, so it will wait here.
OK です
Okay, so I do build up a little bit of CP on the team attacks there.
私の番です
Hey.
良いデータが取れました
We'll get that in a sec. Long barrel. Oh, I'm sure someone could use that. Yeah. Milda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. Okay. Prevents feint, evasion. Let's see what the long barrel. There it is. Increases range. You know. I'd rather have her with the prevent feint right now. I mean, I haven't had an issue with range yet, so... Okay, well, I haven't seen any... Is that everywhere? Did we manage to clear them all out? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure we've covered all the rooms. But just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. A sound plan. Alright. Where are we? Alright. Loopity-loop. Oh, looks good. Probably gonna be a boss monster in here or something. Hey, you punks! The hell do you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place? Eh? Care to explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis's turf? Oh. Oh, psh, it's just you. I guess this apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? Ha ellipsis. Ha 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 ha! What's up with him? Ha ha ha! Get a load of you guys. You look like a bunch of dust bunnies. Well, it's dusty in here. Oh, ellipsis, I suppose you are right. We couldn't help it, we've been fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of the abandoned buildings around here, nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. Eh? Heh, all that ruckus and you haven't even finished the job yet. Wait, what are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me, ellipsis. There is a strong chance that monsters have bread inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside of the apartment. Well, there are a bunch of doors with, like, boards on them. Or actually, maybe they're windows. I see, ellipsis. You figuring that out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash-tier cops. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer? Is he gonna punch through a wall? Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute, what do you think you're Ellipsis? Okay, well, bye. Trash tier? Is he heading for that nest Teotot talked about? Given what he's like, I presume he went in to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf. Yeah, he just busted through a wall. You think he'll be fine on his own? Ellipsis. Bald may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie, Teo, sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. We may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood, we'll stay on guard. Will you two be going in to get Bald out? Yeah, we'll just go in to check on him. Probably the safest bet. Should probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show. Right. Of course, if there's a new monster down there, good thing I've got some analyzers? No, battle scopes with me. Nothing new showed up here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just windows that are boarded up. Windows. Windows. Yep. I detect the presence of many monsters awaiting within. Please proceed with caution, you two. Got it, thanks. By the way, Teo, Ellipsis, you should have told us if anything felt wrong earlier. We would have been more than willing to hear you out. Right, Ellipsis. I apologize, I was not very confident about my intuition. Teo operated the orbital staff. Only residual amounts of orbital energy remain, but please make good use of it. Appreciate it, Teotot. Did she just give us a heal? I think she did. Will do, Teo. Oh, she's our heal. Alright. Teo and I will handle any monsters that try to escape outside. Lloyd, Randy, we leave them to you. We got this in the bag! Oh, hold on just a second. I have some medicine I can give you. Don't do anything too crazy while you're down there, okay? We won't. Now then, Ellipsis. You ready to go, Randy? Boop. Make it stop.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。分かった。行くぞ。俺の番だな。ぜい。任せてくれ。えい、や。俺の番だな。ぜい。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Oh, got some beast flesh in there. So can we? Where's my recipe here? Can we? Oh, it's only the people in your party. Okay, that's cool. All right, so we want Lloyd. There, whoop, no, nope. Go for it, Lloyd. Well, I mean, you know, okay. Free heal! Whee! Did he respawn? No. Yeah, there was one... Well, it wasn't a boarded up door, but there was just a bunch of junk in front of it. A wooden crate ellipsis. Looks like this thing was blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. Time to get moving. You saw nothing.
よーし一気に行くぞアイサーよーしせいはっここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞディアおっしゃいい感じだぜ
We make monsters go poof. Oh, and we're like 6 and 8 away from a level up. That's nice. Oh, hello. Sprinters! I bet they up movement. You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Le Barrel. Was that the famous one that... Jesus, what happened with that? Didn't Olivia drink all of it or something? Alright, let's check our new shoes. So these are 5-2, evasion 10. 10. Speed 3, move 2. So double the defense and speed instead of evasion. I think we'll keep our perfect boots for a little while.
Alright. かかってきやがれ俺の番だなせいはっおっしゃ
Well,
そこだ
You missed one, Randy. Mosquitoes suck. I'm clever.
任せてくれえいっとそこだ行くぜはっはちょろいぜ
Level up. Is anyone gonna learn anything? No. Alright. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
えいでやよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解俺の番だなやっでやおっしゃそこだ俺の番だなやっはっおっしゃおととい来やがれってなよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解よしせいはっ任せろよしえいっと俺の番だな俺の番だなやっはっよしもう大丈夫だ
Or ha! That sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it, Ellipsis! Ugh. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? This is exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. You got it. Cover me while we explore the rest of the upstairs area. Ah, hello. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, look, all the little monsters are so grateful that we let... no? Okay. You burnt.
Yosh.
Okay. Brian says, you know, I think Vald might have earned an Agate-style voice. Fiber coat. Alright. You check the chest and find this text box. It is a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Alright. Okay, 20 speed 5, and what did we just fiber coat? 28, but a penalty in speed. Really care about arts defense, honestly. I like the speed. Got everything right now. Oh heavens! That's a big one right there. Screw you! Vald, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. Now, you're supposed to smack it before you run into its butt. Yep, very bottom. Right, there we go. Gotta do the important bit. Alright, Superior Mosquito. Boss of the Mosquito Horde. Sprays acidic bodily fluids to melt anything in its way. And weakest to earth magic, alright. Or arts, rather. Anything lining up here? We got 2, 2, 2. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, nice job, Ald. Let's, I can't... Oh, there he is. It's almost a little bit behind my microphone. I can see... Yeah, that took about half his health off, so... I don't have that, and I can't get to him, so... there isn't any, like... If Vald takes any damage, I lose DP, right? Good. Leave him alone. Actually, are you guys lined up? That's not the right one. You are not lined up. Okay. And not close enough. Let's see. Quite a bit of HP, so let's do one of these. Stay over. Well, I mean, you came over to where I can smack you, so that's good. Or where I can heal you, rather. The right person. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not cheating. I'm just using all the available tools. If anyone's not catching it, the reason why the bugaboo is not attacking it's because I keep using that power smash from Randy, which is performing attack delay. Of course, I'm gonna run out of CP at some point, so... let's go ahead and regular attack. Oh, good job, Randy! You blew it. Alright, let's see. Good job, Ald. How's he doing? Doing alright. Dude, again? Randy. We're all fans of Joshua, man, but come on. Lou says, I'm wondering, if those mosquitoes suck human blood, why are they hanging out in an abandoned house? I think we can spare an antidote.
それ。よっしゃ。はあ、くらいな。
Yep, I think it resisted.
俺の番だな。えいっと。はあ。任せてくれ。やっはっ。まだまだいける。
No DP requirement to protect Vald here. That's good. Because he did take a few shots there. Shame Tio and Ellie are missing out on some experience, but... Whew, those things were actually pretty tough. Yeah, it really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support, doesn't it? But more importantly, are you okay, Vald? Hrumph! Ellipsis. What the hell? Did I ask you, dumbasses, to interrupt my fight? You think I'm some kind of weakling? Huh? You did get your ass kicked by a mosquito. Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? Well, not like I was expecting a lot of gratitude coming from this jackass, anyway. Hey, you're two supposed to be guarding the door. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Well, then why did you come down here? If you heard a noise from outside, or were you outside? Which is where you heard the noise from. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Excuse me, Red? You asking to get your skull cracked open? One moment, please, Ellipsis. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. Whoa, pardon me. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? Bet it's because we took out the head honcho of this place. Ah, how pathetic. So this is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Bald? You punks managed to ruin my fun. Gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Oh, and don't get it in your head that you can just run around the downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turf, so if you've done your job, then get the hell out of here. Bald, if I extended a finger in your direction, which one do you think it would be? He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never going to change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it, Ellipsis. Anyway, I think we've managed to clear out the monster, so let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. Oh, warp. Alright. Oh, so you managed after all. You Special Support Section kids proved much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess. Hold the phone. For that many monsters to have nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your properties safe. But on the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. I mean, you might want to, repair and clean the place. A lot of mosquito guts painting the walls, but, If people began to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Mason Imelda's door. How much longer, Ellipsis? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust in my judgment. I'm Imelda! One of the top landowning titans in all of Crossbell, after all. That rundown apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores of properties in the city that I'll flip when the market is right. Do you mean to say that you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Wait, Ellipsis, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell and high society, Ellipsis. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. Ellipsis, you know what? Go ahead and hold on to that Mason Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Can we get back to work? The longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to, Ellipsis. I'll let you hang on to my apartment key for the time being. If you have time, be a good dear and give it a good scrubbing. We'll be seeing a lot of this Imelda from now on, Ellipsis. I guess we'll have to get used to it. Anything new? No. Bracer came into the shop, Ellipsis. Didn't say much, but he took one of the girls with him. I gave her an van. Yep. Y'all are in my way. Right. Over here. Wald just got back a minute ago. I managed to give him my best greeting yet. Sup, Wald? Great hustle out there. Good job, Dino. Go buy me some booze, Cookie. You deaf kid, move your ass. Sure thing, Bald. What the hell did you guys do to Wald? I've never seen him this pissed before. Are you comparing the two of us? Keep letting that big head of yours grow and I'll have to smash it to bits. Wald, we were just trying to... Actually, on second thought, Ellipsis, showing him sympathy might damage his pride. He does seem to be getting increasingly irate. Perhaps overstaying our welcome is not the brightest idea. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything else interesting in here. Any more monsters? Probably not, but, you know. Just give it a sweep. Especially that last room, which we didn't really get to look in the corners. No, alright, looks good. Alright, we have to go to the casino and win a plushie. Whoops, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I need to just go straight down the hall. Brian says rich person buys property and leaves it vacant till the point it's infested just to make a buck, not caring about the collateral damage of the infestation. Yeah, that sounds right. Or the, well-being of anyone who, you know, needs a place to live. And there's a bunch of people looking for housing. Yeah, but I can't charge them what I want to, so... So if I can't make the rent I want, nobody gets a place to live. Hey, did you hear what happened to... No. No. Alright. Alright, harbor, then the Ibic. Oh, wait, can I drop a... tear balm and a letter lay on the shrine? Though I do not know who you are, I thank you for your kind offering. In return, please accept this small token of my appreciation. Yeah, well, that's nice. Alright, Resurrection Fry, sure. Ellipsis, I swear. Me too. A lot. Probably shouldn't. I do try to temper it when I'm on stream, but anyway. I'm gonna land a big roll this time, huff puff. How am I supposed to sit still when they're about to announce the cast? I been training non-stop, even on days we don't have practice. I hope I get casted for a supporting role. I'll do whatever it takes. Pardon me. Not to be too blunt, but the state of politics here in Crossville is kind of a total train wreck. The mayor is the only man that I feel has our best interest at heart. I'll be rooting for him all the way. The mayor has always conducted himself in a dignified manner, which in his field seems hard to come by. I'll be rooting for him all the way. What do you think about that, Ellie? It's nice. What do you think of the mayor, Ellie? I mean, there's two TOs, there's two, what's the other name? I forget. There could be another McDowell. I've got my sights set on enjoying Michelin for my next vacation. I already can't wait for it. Yeah, but do you have a Michi doll? Do you, huh? And nobody gets a place to live, says Lou, except for the monsters. And they're not paying rent. Huh. I just happened to overhear they finally started selling tickets for Arkansas's newest show. That sure sounds nice, Ellipsis. I wish I could watch them too. I don't know if you guys knew this, but they distributed tickets for the preview performance to the media so we could review the show. Unfortunately for me, I'm not a reporter. I have to stand in line like a normal person to purchase a ticket. Grace is out on a job, so I'm being placed in charge of the local news this time. Oh, crap, my nerves are getting the better of me. McKinnon sure loves to put me in the most ridiculous situations. Total rookie like me, in charge of the local news column? Oh man, Ellipsis, I don't know where to begin. Oh, quit being so indecisive and make up your mind already. And whatever you decide, remember, I'm just lending a hand, nothing more. Alright, while they're distracted, run up the stairs! Yep, damn it, Tia? Tria. Caught us again. Of course, that's like the 7th or 8th time we've tried to go upstairs, so I don't think it's a mistake at this point. Wait a minute. Are these for sitting on? These little... They look kind of like footstools, but wouldn't really be usable from these couches. I guess you could sit on these? Lou says, but at least you don't get monsters and empty property investments in, for example, London. Or do you? No, never been. I guess we just still have no business with them. Who'd I miss? Oh, shop cart here. Being a businessman seems pretty tiring. A lot of customers eat on the way home from work, and all of them moan and complain in the exact same way. Pardon me, if you want someone to cry to, go to a bar. I'm here to serve noodles, pal. It ain't my job to listen to your complaints. I'm here to dish out noodles, not life advice. Oh, pardon. Oh, goodness. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm here to give you your medicine, Grandpa. Hey, Ellipsis, you'll take... Hey, Ellipsis, you'll take it every day, won't you? Quit nagging me, girly. Stupid grandkids can't even remember all their names. I don't need any stinking medicine, you hear me? I just turn around and head back home. Come on, Grandpa, you can't say that every time. You gotta do what the doctor tells you. I've decided to spend the rest of my life focusing on fishing. I know my granddaughter is just looking out for me, but I don't need any medicine, plain and simple. Okay. Whoop, nope. Grandpa is so stubborn. Not only that, but he hates hospitals, Ellipsis. What am I supposed to do? Did I get everything here? Oops, not that one. No. Yes. It's the two buildings. I often like to think about how wonderful a place like Ibik is to work at. You can see the entire cityscape along with a long flowing river with just one glance. There's green as far as the eye can see. What better post could a guy ask for? Not only is the view great, but the location itself has a tactical advantage in terms of security. It sits pretty high up on the land, so even us guards get to enjoy a nice view. You'll hear no complaints about my job from me. Everybody working in the main building seems to enjoy it here too. Well, that's nice. I like to run 100 selge, I think, every morning to maintain my stamina. Gotta keep myself in top form, after all. You never know when you'll need to leap into action. Thing is, my morning runs always leave me with an awfully empty stomach, Ellipsis, so empty, Ellipsis. Forget I said anything. Did you know there's a huge cafeteria on the floor just above us? Never mind, I've still got a whole shift to get through before I start thinking about food. Well, let's go up. But I want to go to the cafeteria. The IBIC has been accumulating the latest and greatest in orbital technology for many years now. In fact, the IBIC has been around for literal centuries. Supposedly, it was founded about 300 years ago, towards the end of the Middle Ages. They certainly have a long-running history. Always acted as an international bank, even dating back to its rise to power. Towards the end of the Middle Ages. They've had the occasional setback, but they continue to thrive these days. This building fully converted to orbital technology a few years ago. Only problem is our terminals can only communicate with other terminals within this building for the time being. Our General Affairs Department just recently started using them too. Because the terminals are only used for work done inside the building, any back-end banking is still done with paper documents. Orbital network's still in its infancy, so banking documents are still kept on paper. But once that bad boy is up and running, our efficiency is bound to skyrocket. I read about your recent achievements, Miss McDowell. Oh, Ellipsis, I'm guessing you read the Crossbell Times, right? Yes, I saw that you were in yesterday's issue. Miss Qua was terribly worried about you. I know you're just trying to do your job, but please don't push yourself too hard. The IBIC has enough branches to cover every part of the continent. Not only that, but we're affiliated with many different banks, too. It's safe to say we own the largest network of banks in the world. The receptionist can help you withdraw mirror from bank accounts stationed in other countries. Oh, you weren't waiting for me to walk you over there, were you? It's just to your right. Can't miss it. Yawn! Are you looking for the CPD's Vice Commissioner? I see him around these parts pretty often. Between his face and his slender build, I'd say he reminds me of a fox. I always see him walk out of here with his usual restless gait during lunchtime. He has a face that's easy to read. I can tell from a selge away that he's not someone I'd ever want to have a conversation with. Oh. That's pretty hurtful. I heard that it's Crime Prevention Week over at the CPD. Explains why it feels like the police have been stepping up their patrol efforts. I wish they'd have given us proper notice, though. Good day, everyone. Care for a tall, cold glass of tasty juice? A few bracers just struck up a conversation with me, actually. I gotta hand it to them, they're pretty cool and friendly. Gotta hand it to those bracers, cool and friendly. Good morning, everyone! One of the detectives from the 1st Division just left. Whew, Ellipsis, those guys make me nervous. Can you blame me, though? You've seen how cool they are, right? Every single one of them is sharp as a razor. I want to hurry up and take my qualification exam as soon as I can so I can join their ranks. Alright, Saint and White Wolf, first volume, we got that one. Yep. Any individual can check out up to 3 books at a time. That's the most we can keep up with, unfortunately, given how understaffed we are. Like, 3 books per person, or 3 books checked out total? like among all the Crossbellans. I think the locals would find it easier if they could borrow up to 5 books, though, Ellipsis. Our library's just a bit too understaffed, unfortunately. I wish we could do something to make our patrons' lives a bit easier, Ellipsis. Back of the yawns. Not many people know this, but there are still some intact ruins from the Middle Ages present in Crossbell. The most famous one is the ancient battlefield, a fortress on the outskirts of the old Amoroka Road. A group of researchers formed an expedition team around 20 years ago to search through the ruins. If I recall correctly, they excavated that giant bell sitting right in the middle of Central Square. I'm pretty sure they found it somewhere around the ancient battlefield. It's not the only famous ruin around these parts, though. Wish I didn't have to deal with this thesis. I'm dying to go and see them for myself. My parents suggested I look into becoming a public servant, so I obliged. Most people perceive public servants as unappreciated, unrewarded workers. But, you know what? I work on a nice quiet street for a man I respect and trust. That in itself is a more than adequate reward. It pays well, and I have a quiet workspace all to myself. I've taken a liking to it. Yep, I like my quiet workspace, which is just, over there because I work from home, which is really nice. On the topic of Idios, Crossbell Cathedral's architecture work is an absolute marvel. I'm guessing the cathedral is north of the police station where the road is blocked off. I hear it's home to a number of exceptional priests and sisters, too. Abby will be attending Sunday school there starting next year, so I think I'll go offer a prayer sometime soon. I haven't gone to the cathedral once since moving to Crossbell. Abby loves the goddess, so I'm sure he'll be delighted to go. I'm indoors, that's why. Okay. Hey, guess what? I heard there's a big church called a cathedral over that way. I want to go see it. You can't. So, over here. Yeah, it's that big billet, yeah. Guess it's this right here with all the scaffolding around it. Yeah. Or actually it says New City Hall, so maybe that's not it. So this is a New City Hall. So where's the cathedral? That's a bridge. I don't know where this cathedral's supposed to be. The orbital bus wouldn't have broken down yesterday if it had been properly maintained. Things like this actually happen much more often than you'd think. Yeah, maybe we should stop pocketing the majority of the tax dollars and then, reinvest it into, the city. Next month marks 70 years since Crossbell State's founding. We plan to open a variety of attractions for tourists during the festival. The Anniversary Festival. We'll be publishing more details in the city newsletter, so do keep your eyes peeled. We have a newsletter. News to me. Yes, there are informational brochures right by reception. It's a shame many people don't know about it, but we'll update it monthly nonetheless. Huh, I had no idea. Guess that makes me one of those many people. Where are they? I don't see them. Your reaction is understandable. I know that not many people know about the city's newsletter, Ellipsis. It would be nice if it were a bit more widely known, given all the work we put into making it. These poor receptionists have a tough job, Ellipsis. Yeah, okay, but... You said by reception, right? Wrong button. Right by reception. Well, is that here, or is that somewhere else? Because I don't see any brochures anywhere. Are they at the reception desk at the train station? Hey, you got any brochures? Hey, Fran. Hee hee, Ellipsis. What's up, Fran? You're looking as cheery as ever. Hi, everyone, and thanks for asking, Randy. Noe? Yeah. She came to headquarters earlier and hung out with me for a bit. She apparently came by yesterday, but we missed each other. Oh yeah, she said you two were sisters. Sergeant Major Noelle. Oh, she's... Noelle, Noe. Okay. Noelle Seeker, was it? We were recently introduced to her. She seemed to be a very driven and professional person. Her personality is incredibly different from yours, Fran, Ellipsis. Hey, you got that right. Cool and dignified, yet still cute as a button, Ellipsis. My sister can really do it all, without even trying. I've admired her ever since we were little. Aha! Sounds like you look up to your sister quite a bit. I know that feeling, Ellipsis. I had a brother I looked up to, but he's dead now. Unless he's talking about, what's her name? Seashell. You guys are heading to Mainz today, right? Go on and show Noe what this is made of. She's expecting great things from you guys. Hey, look at my monster book. After I talk to you. Detective Raymond from the 2nd Division is an interesting man. He likes to come over and chat with me every day before he starts work, no matter what. I could tell he was pushing his luck this morning. Inspector Donovan had to come here and drag him away. I'm not surprised that it'd be a surprise to beauty like Rebecca's got the guys all over her. Look at my combat notebook. Look at it! Oh, you need more? Fine. I'll be back, Rebecca. I'll be back with more. Let's start by interviewing people at the hotel. We can follow that up by questioning any nearby shops. More canvassing? Seriously? Man, what a pain, Ellipsis. The entertainment district is huge. For crying out loud, Ellipsis, stop your whining and get it together. Hey there, guys. Sounds like you have some rather annoying job on your hands. Be careful not to get dragged into any of the top brass's mess, yeah? Thanks, Ellipsis. A little too late for that, Ellipsis. Oh well. Hey, you guys on an investigation too? Looks like we're both pretty busy. I don't even have time to take a pretty girl out on a date, Ellipsis. And what's the world coming to when you can't date a pretty girl during office hours? We had several new recruits join our division this year. I hope they're all managing to keep pace. Even more peaceful divisions like ourselves can run into some big problems. Well, as long as they don't get discouraged, I'm sure they'll grow into their roles just fine. We might be one of the more peaceful divisions, but we still have our fair share of hard and sometimes even painful work. I hope our rookies don't get discouraged and are able to grow into their roles. Alright, I think we got everything here, so on to the entertainment district. Now, let's see, Ellipsis, where am I going to set my sights on today? The cops have been questioning a bunch of people these days. I had a pair of detectives ask me all kinds of stuff earlier. Give me a break, I'm just a barker, I ain't gonna know anything crazy. This district's been through a lot lately, so the cops are trying to figure out what's going on. No way in Gehenna someone like me would know anything, though. Ellipsis, where should I have some fun today? Dealing with absurd crowds is a staple of the entertainment district. You can't let the little things bother you. Hey there, wanna play? Thanks for coming to Barker Casino. I'll be back. Those two are always out here bright and early to cheer on Arkansas. You know what that means, right? As soon as they need their midday snacks, I'm out here waiting with some tasty ice cream. I'm super grateful for their patronage. Boy, I really do love fans of Arkansas. Hey, Portia, you're drooling a little over there. Looks like tickets for Arkansas's new show are going on sale next week. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm drooling just thinking about getting my hands on them. No, not you. We will soon provide a means for guests to reserve rooms via the Orbital network. Please bear with us a little longer until the service is set up. That's neat. Our reservation service something or other will be opening on the Orbital network in a few days. Please bear with us. All the rooms on the top floor of our hotel are our deluxe suites. While expensive to book, the first-class service we offer is incomparable to what you would get in a normal room. Yeah, you've got a pooping tub and a sink. Da-da. I heard that Arkansas will be announcing its newest production soon. I must brace myself for the impending flood of reservations. I'm sure we'll have many more patrons who are here to see Arkansas's show come and stay with us. Well, good, because, like, there's nobody here today. And of course, maybe they're just out at the casino or something. It's all thanks to the manager's hard work that we were able to implement our Orbital network-based reservation system. Our handy service can be used from anywhere within the city. I hope you'll all make use of the service once it's operational. Alright, good. Come and play, maybe? Casino Hush? Cash? What? I don't know. Hey, Ellipsis, could you lend me some Mira? Accidentally blew everything I had. I don't have enough for the train fare home. Damn it, that lady running the roulette table is a total demon! Alright. Welcome to Barca Casino! Oh, hi, Randy. Welcome back. Well, hello to you too, Cherry. Mind if I ask you a quick little question? You have a, Mishy plushie you give out here as a prize, right? Yep, it's our cheapest prize! But since Mishy is so popular, they tend to disappear pretty quickly, Ellipsis. Maybe I should restock them sometime today. Wow, though, I never would have expected you to be interested, Randy. Aren't you the cutest thing? Ah, you think so? Anyway, see? Told you guys I wasn't yanking your chains. I suppose you're right, Ellipsis. This time. Lloyd, our client is in a dire situation. It is our duty to retrieve the target. Yeah, you have a point. Is it just me, Ellipsis, or have Tio's eyes been sparkling ever since Mishy was first mentioned? Alright, let's see. We had a visit from some officers a moment ago. Apparently there was some incident just outside of here last night. I'm perfectly safe inside the casino, so Ellipsis, I don't really care. Tee-hee! No, trade. Mishy plush toy. I have... Oh, I have plenty of tokens. Okay, cool. Should I get one for Tio also? No. Randy just learned a new chat-up line, yeah. Things got pretty crazy in the VIP room last night. The only guests allowed in our VIP room are wealthy high rollers and the lucky few gamblers who managed to win it big there. Here, wherever. If you ask me, I think all of our patrons should be striving to make it in there. It's not restricted to just the wealthy and elite. Even the average gambler can come on if they manage to win it big here. If you ask me, I think all of our patrons should be striving. We have a special room for our VIPs over in the back. And by VIPs, I mean almost exclusively Diet members and nobility. Given their influence, we've given them a perfectly private retreat to satisfy their needs. All of our regular patrons are prohibited from entering, I'm afraid. Feels though my mind and body are enchanted when I visit Crossbell. The sweet bustling of the city puts me into a sort of trance. I quite enjoy this feeling. Let me check something. Oh, okay. Defense 2, move 1, so it's an equipable thing. The old battle axe snuck up on me right as I was heading out into the casino this morning. She started screeching at me like a damned harpy. Thought I'd never hear the end of it. That was a close call. She just about dragged me home by the collar. Casino's the only thing I live for. Don't take the casino away from me. I welcome you to the Barker Casino, everyone. Our bar is always available to any weary patrons in need of a break. I would be most delighted to offer you alcoholic beverages. Even Tio? Where's the VIP room? Is it... I thought it was upstairs. No? Oh, it's probably that room back there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we could... Yeah, I guess we'll just work our way back around. Or... Yeah, actually, let's just, Oh, we could, do this. Where are we going? Where is he? East Street. Oop, wrong room. No way! Is that what I think it is? You actually managed to get the Mishi plush? I can't believe you got one. Could I please have it, pretty please? Sure. Yeah, it's all yours. Fortunately enough, it wasn't too difficult to get. It's really it, Ellipsis. The Mishi plush, Ellipsis. You see that, Kurt? Your dad went and got your beloved Mishi. Wow, it's Mishi! It's really him, I can't believe it! 8th note. Thank you, everyone. You've made my boy as happy as can be. I have to think about how I'm going to repay you. Let's see, Ellipsis. Oh, I've got it. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. 120 Mira. Thanks, man. I could buy, like, an acerbic tomato with that. Have 20 Mira left over. Thanks! Really, though, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, doing a request of that caliber is a piece of cake. I would have been able to score enough cash to build an art gallery had I been given enough time, but a certain Missy put a stop to that. Ahem. Well, shall we return to our duties? Understood. I expect Randy will expend an equal amount of energy next time that a similar opportunity arises. Just you try and stop me. Wow, he's so cute. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. My boy is enjoying every second of it. Thank Adios we came to Crossbell. Thank Mishi for putting a smile on my son's precious face. Tourists come out here for the craziest of reasons, eh? I can relate. I would do the same thing for Mishi. Alright, let's see. Get the upgrade, the Mishi Plush Plush. There we go. Alright. I think we can report our successes here.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。 すが皆さんです。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Septium Vein. All right, that was a pretty good one in the last game. So let's see how it stacks up in this one.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Anything else? Oh yeah, we gotta kill something on the path. All right. So, thinking. What was I thinking? Oh right, Ormond. Let's see. Is it still Earth? It is. Oh, okay. Earth and a little bit of water. That's seems to me in the last game it was more than that. It was like Earth and maybe 2 or 3 others. I don't remember. Let's see. It does give us some. It does give Lloyd some recovery stuff, so that's nice. Let's see. I think it would be a better use of it on Lloyd, because we don't really need anything that powerful yet. So... yeah. Let me think about them real quick. Let's, grab poison, put that up here. Double check, make sure I didn't mess something up. Stones back by Golden Breath. Yep. No. This time here. You can't have it because you've already got mute. You've got blind. You've got seal. So yeah, it's fine. That's fine. All right. Take care, Soulcaster. Alright, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Thanks for all your help yesterday, guys. I'll be sure to come knock on your door if I ever run into any more trouble. Who's chasing who now? Oh, I didn't notice you guys there. Good luck with your work, I guess. Ah, thanks. Hey, he's finally starting to approve of us a bit. Ellipsis. I have to go to Sunday school tomorrow. Wait, I thought Sunday was today. Is Sunday school not just on Sundays? Because I thought someone was going today. Oh well. What's the point in learning all that stuff if I'm going to become a model? What a pain. I want Ryu to be the future successor of my business. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. That kid's off fooling around again today. He's not getting anywhere with his Sunday school studies either, Ellipsis. Just help me, that boy, Ellipsis. I want to teach him the basics of running a business, but Ellipsis, that kid's been testing my patience and he's pushing his luck. He doesn't listen to a single thing I say. Hey, we finally visited Cecile. Oh, Auntie finally met up with Cecile yesterday. She hasn't changed one bit. I think I actually got a little bit self-conscious meeting up with her after all this time. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. Well, how'd it go? Did she find herself a nice man to settle down with? Oh my god, they're exactly the same. What? I haven't the slightest clue, Ellipsis, but to be honest, I don't know how I feel about the idea, Ellipsis. Oh, dude. Dude. That child of mine needs to start thinking about her future more carefully. Why? What is life if there ain't a man in it? Probably cleaner and quieter. Less stressful, I would imagine. Perhaps they'll have to look into finding her a prospective husband. Did she say a prospective husband? Hell yes. It's time to announce my candidacy, baby. Don't get any funny ideas, Randy. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. There's absolutely no way, Ellipsis. Excuse me, Lloyd. Is it my imagination or has your voice gotten hoarse? Well, Cecile's an adult. I don't plan on telling her to settle down right away, but I feel it's time for her to start putting a little more thought into her future. I should go to the cathedral and pray for Cecile to find herself a nice man. Aye, Ellipsis, I've got mixed feelings still, Ellipsis. I heard that the Guardian Force was mobilizing their troops, but why? Has there been turmoil at the border? Oddly enough, the news hasn't bothered to cover it. It's a cover-up. I heard that the Guardian Force... Yep. Hey, Bance. What up? I finished baking today's bread. Would you like to try it? Yes? You know, Bennett's the boss's daughter, and boy does it show when you just get a whiff of her bread. Hell of a baker, just like her pops. She taught me the ABCs of bread making when I first began my apprenticeship. She's hard to approach, though. I get the impression that she's always pissed off. Kind of a waste for such a cute girl like her to be so tense and angry all the time. She should smile more. Maybe I'll bake her some milk bread so she gets her calcium. That might help. More bagels. Oscar is one of the most gorgeous guys I've ever seen. He's like a whole meal. And he's got so much more than just his looks, too. He's like a ray of pure sunshine and never seems to let anything faze him. It almost feels like a waste for him to be stuck inside this bakery when the sky's the limit for him. Oh, but don't get me wrong. He's still super duper charming as a baker all the same. Oscar's as popular as ever with the ladies, Ellipsis. Hey, I heard all about how you guys gathered up some much-needed ingredients for us. Excellent! Thanks for really lending us a hand. Now we can focus all our attention on baking. Yes, because if there's anything that, you know, a bread bakery needs is fish fillets. For fish bread. Eggs, sure. Don't know how much fish your given bakery goes through, but... No problem, don't hesitate to contact us if you need any more help. We won't even break a sweat. We won't sweat into your ingredients. That sounds promising. You all seem like a dependable bunch. Alright, I may just have to take you up on that in the future. I've been entrusting our monthly signature creations to Oscar as of late. He has raw talent. Sure, he puts in the work, but above all else, he has an extraordinary feel for the craft. I don't think there's anything else I can teach him. Sorry, kids. Did you know that there are various types of manufacturers of orbital cameras? If they happen to pique your interest, I'd highly recommend the ZICF series. Zeiss Central Factory. They've got a practical and easy-to-use design, so those babies are a solid choice for beginners and pros alike. Are they Dorothy approved? My favorite cameras are made by ZCF. Their design has advanced with each iteration, well, one should hope, and would hope, rather, since they were developed back in 1180, and they've even got some pretty avid collectors. Breaded fish? Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, usually you'd bread a fish and then fry it, and I wouldn't call that fish bread, I'd just call it breaded fish, but yeah, you know, still not something, maybe it's an American thing, or at least my region of America. It's nothing I've ever seen in a bakery. Like, if I go out to, where is it, Julian, where Dudley's Bakery is, I don't think they have fish bread. My husband bought a new portable orbital stove the other day. He went and secretly spent a ton of money again. Doesn't he have anything better to do? Where's this portable stove? This doesn't look portable. I noticed our portable stove was rusted while I was rearranging some of our furniture. I ended up buying a new portable stove with identical measurements. I'm glad I was able to find something that was just the right size. According to the clerk, this bad boy's a newer model with double the power. All the problems I was concerned about have vanished into thin air. Whew! I guess it's just this. Is it on wheels or something? I think of portable, and I think of something you could, you know, easily carry around with you. I should be getting the cleaning done while my husband is out. Lipsis, he's probably dining in Central Square over a business meeting right about now. Not only is he hard to please, but he's also never around due to work. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some cleaning to do while the demon isn't around. Oh my. The third floor tenant left really early this morning. I wonder who she is and what she does. I don't think we've ever seen her. Maybe it's Grace.
Ryu and Henry are always so full of energy, I wonder if they'd let me play with them to Ellipsis. No! Because you have cooties! Do you want us to get cooties? Because that's how you get cooties! Mr. Grimwood, you know last month's big case. The payment we got doesn't line up with what we initially wrote down. No, that one? The client was in a bit of a pinch when it came to financial security, so I gave him a discount. Huh? Again? Sir, we'll end up in the red if you keep doing that. You don't say, Ellipsis. Sorry, Pete, I'll try to cut back on the discounts in the future. You say that, but I know you're not going to change, sir. How can you be a lawyer and be so ignorant about finances? Oh, Ellipsis, has that really happened before? In that case, I deeply apologize, Pete. That was quite a blunder on my end. There's been times when you've completely forgotten to collect your pay at all. I'm getting tired of it, to be frank. Oh no, Pete is being frank. Harold stopped by to let me know about the new price for honey. I appreciate how willing he is to always go that extra mile, never missing a single detail. Maybe I should discuss my next shipment with him while he's still here. I've known Harold for about 3 years now, and he's always been scrupulously diligent, never once missing a beat. On that note, I'd better ask him about the next shipment while he's still around. Crossbell ties. Oh, I've got 9 battle scopes? Okay. Not at all. Thanks as always, Harold. Could you always take a look at this? It's for next month's shipment. 10% more foodstuffs, ellipsis I see. So then, you're hoping to get a discount, I imagine? Not to worry, I'll gladly oblige. After all, you and Tellies are some of my precious regulars. Not at all. Thanks as always, Harold. Could you also take a look at this? It's from... Yes. Hello, everyone! Hi, Mr. Hayworth. Are you in the middle of negotiations? Was it that obvious? I'm honestly in Tally's debt. He's one of my best patrons. I'm here to wholesale some of the items in my inventory this time. Hey, that reminds me, are you guys still on the hunt for those monsters? We are. We were regrettably unable to uncover the location yesterday. We were actually just about to scoot on over to Maine's. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. I'd offer you a ride, but, not going to. Good luck, everyone. I truly appreciate all that you do for the community. Sending you my best, everyone. I'll continue to cheer you on from the sidelines. Yeah, it's pretty encouraging to know that people support us. Absolutely. I have to go to Sophia's house for cooking class now. Lipsis, we're gonna learn how to make a gratin full of fresh seafood today. That sounds really good. Yep, I think I've got everything I need. We all take turns doing the chores around here. Damn it, I had plans to hang out with a friend in Erebonia today, Ellipsis. Oh well, I'm definitely not going to push my luck and defy Granny, Ellipsis. Guess I'll do the laundry now, Ellipsis. Man, why can't we just hire a maid to handle all this menial crap? Henri has been playing outside much more often these days, and I think he was just a shy little boy before, Ellipsis. Maybe he managed to find himself a good friend. I wouldn't know, I don't really pay attention. Becoming a lot more sociable. I bet he's finally found some nice little friends. I'm grateful to them. You know, the one. Just chase each other in a circle all day. Hey, we've come to visit the kitty. Where's the kitty? Or wait, no, it's the other house, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hi. I like to help out with the cooking. Is he actually helping? I usually hold a cooking class on this day once a week. Well, I call it a class, but it's really just an excuse to get the neighbors together and have a bit of fun. In any case, I need to get all the prep work done first. It's nothing extravagant, but everyone in the neighborhood really seems to enjoy it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to continue with my prep work. Maybe she's over here. Nope. There's been a pizza delivery man coming around here fairly often recently. I always see him run towards the road down there with a pizza in hand. Here's the catch, though. There aren't even any houses on that side of the road. Who the heck is ordering all these pizzas? It had to have been 4 or 5 years ago. The transport truck lost control on the main street and caused a serious accident. The truck exploded into a massive fireball. I had never seen something so horrific in my life. The explosion was so massive that bystanders were caught up in the blast radius. I still think about that terrible accident, Ellipsis. There was a poor young lass who lost her eyesight in the crash. Oh, what's her name? Shizuku? Is that her name? McLean, right? Shizuku McLean. It's Arios' little sister. Probably. Oh wait, no, is this the house? Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's right. Sunita started taking care of the cutest little kitten. Supposedly my husband was already aware of the situation, but dear me, it was quite the shock. Sunita and her little kitten are just the two most adorable peas in a pod. I'm admittedly a little jealous. Oh no, I promised Sophia that I'd show up to her cooking class today. Did you... don't tell me you... forgotten. Oh god, that sucked. I think there's something there, but I need to workshop that one a little bit better. A little bit more. I better stop fawning over the kitten and hurry up, otherwise I'll be late. Get it? Forgotten, and they're making a fish gratin. Okay. My cute little Sunita hasn't left the kitten's side since yesterday. Taking care of a pet is no easy feat, so a part of me thought she'd give up right away. However, I don't think I have anything to worry about. Marie, or Marie, who knows. Come and play with me. Shizuku McLean? Okay, cool. What? Ahem! Ellipsis. Marie's full of energy as always today. What a relief! Marie's full of energy today. Alright. Nyawn? Ellipsis? Gotta check my dictionary. Who are you? You don't remember us? Oh, I actually need to get rid of the cat dictionary now so I can actually see the chat. There we go. At least this cat speaks a language, or speaks words I understand. Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, are we gonna say we should be like Estelle and Joshua and walk instead of take the bus?
Tio, どうした?
もしかしてまた何か聞こえたの？はい、センサーの感度を上げます。アクセス。
今のは
I heard it too.
かすかにだけど。
ああ、魔獣の遠吠えだろう。ティオスケが気づかなかったら俺たちも聞き逃してたな。
やはり今の遠吠えは山道方面から聞こえたようです。北北西に40セルジュくらいかと。
北北西に40セルジュ。山道の途中あたりになるのか。
I guess we should walk.
ってことは
そのエリー、ティオ、昨日に引き続いてこんなことを言うのもなんだけど。
気にしないで。
I'd hate to further stress your delicate little girl ankles or so.
これも巡り合わせでしょ。
We have to walk for like half an hour.
私も大丈夫です。それに今の遠吠え、どこか語りかけてくるような感じがして。
語りかけてくる。
威嚇してるとかそんな感じか？
いいえ、もっとはっきりとした意志みたいなものを感じて。すみません、うまく言葉にできないみたいです。
そうか。どのみち警備隊が動いたら逃げられてしまう可能性が高そうだ。俺たちだけでなんとか見つけ出すしかないだろうな。
そうね、頑張りましょう。本格的に山道を調べるとなるといろいろと準備した方が良さそうね。
ああ、それに他の支援要請をやってる余裕もなくなるだろう。一通りケリをつけたら山道探索を始めることにしよう。
Well, I think the only support request I haven't done yet, at least that I've found, is the monster on this road, so I think we're good.
そんじゃま準備を済ませたら楽しいハイキングと行きますかね。
What does the bus have to say? It's a bus stop. I know our legs are still sore from yesterday, but walking will do us good in the long run. I agree, walking may do us some good. After all, we might stumble into clues on the way there. Fun. Portio. Oh, hey. Oh, there's the cathedral. Oh, it's... Okay, so let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, Crossbell Cathedral. Okay, it's just not in the main city. Aha! Crossbell, east the cathedral, northwest the mining village. Alright. I'm willing to bet it says you can't go here. I was wrong! Alright. Well, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will explore the cathedral. That's interesting, because they haven't let us go off the beaten path yet. Interesting. Alright. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I'm back. So, surprisingly, we can explore the cathedral on our way to the mining village, rather. Here at the Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Eralda, the head of our parish, shares the teachings of Idios with all who desire to hear them. Please remain quiet while on the premises. Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, hello. Have you come to visit the cathedral? Or perhaps you're here to pay your respects to someone. If you follow the road off to the side, you'll reach the cemetery. If you're wanting to reach the cemetery, just follow the side road. The souls resting there will undoubtedly appreciate your visit. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we can't read the various headstones. Hey, what you doing? Ellipsis. Oh, do forgive me, I hadn't noticed you. I tend to lose track of my surroundings when I'm praying. Ellipsis, please forgive me. She's really playing fervently. We shouldn't disturb her. Come on, let's go. Hey! Pay attention to us! We're the hero. Oh, hey, here's one. Ah, well, here's our brother's tombstone. Ellipsis. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, and that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. Okay, well that's nice. Now, if there were a treasure chest in the cemetery, would I open it and take its contents? You bet your biscuits I would. Crossbell's problematic position between Ereboni and Calvard has gotten us caught in the crossfire of countless wars. Many lives were lost in this turbulent era we find ourselves in. Do offer a prayer for them, please. Many gave up their lives to pave the way for Crossbell's growth and current prosperity. Do offer prayer for them, please? Alright, Hamel. What's next? Just Ellipsis. Wait a second, Tamil. I need a break before we do anything else, Ellipsis. Oh, come on. How are you already tired? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. How the heck, Ellipsis, does he have, Ellipsis, this much energy? Oh, that's... that's what that's supposed to be. So, Hamel and Tamil, huh? Alright. Crossbell Cathedral Parsonage. For those in need of prayer, Ideas welcomes you with open arms. Really? Because the door is closed? I'm guessing this is where Sundays... Yet none of your students showed up. Wait a second, I swear I've seen this sister somewhere before, Ellipsis. Hold on. Are you by any chance Ellipsis? Lloyd? Lloyd Bannings? You know me? Friend of yours? Wait, Ellipsis. Sister Marble? It's wonderful to see you again, Lloyd. I like the different colored chalk on the chalkboard behind her. And the young lady next to you must be Ellie, right? Look at you two. All grown up now. I knew I recognized you. It really has been a while, Sister Marble. Huh? You know her too, Ellie? I do. Sister Marble was my teacher when I attended Sunday school. I believe I recall that you and Ellie are close in age, but Ellipsis, how could you two have taken classes from the same sister but never met each other before starting at this... Arms open, door closed. Got it, says Lou. Yeah. Well, Crossbell City is so large, each district has its own Sunday school class on different days of the week. These two were in different... Each district has Sunday school class on different days of the week. Okay, that explains that. These two were in different classes, you see. That makes sense to me, you know. When's Sunday school? Tuesday. Sort of strange if you think about it, Ellipsis. We could have been childhood friends, Lloyd. You're right. We just barely missed each other, it seems. Lucy, hello. This is yes, I'm in time for Andrew's stream again. Hello, hello. So, Sister Marble. You didn't lose him, did you? How'd you manage to recognize us after all these years? What kind of question is that? I have yet to forget a single student who's ever been in any of my classes. Besides, the two of you in particular stood out from the rest. How so? Well, let's see here. Poor Lloyd was spoiled beyond belief and always clung to Cecile, Ellipsis, and it was surprising just how much little Ellie knew about topics related to the birds and the bees. Hell, she taught me a thing or two. Come again? Sister Marble. Ha! I really appreciate this highly educational history set lesson, teacher. You got any other interesting chapters in these kiddos' lives we should know about? Oh, I know plenty. Let's see, Ellipsis. Come on, give us a break. Seriously, no more. Hehehe, oh, I'm just teasing. What a shame. Anyway, I'm so happy to see both of you again. Please, drop by whenever you want. I can brew some tea and we can reminisce. You can count on it. Ellie, I have questions. After all these years, I'm still working as a teacher of Sunday school. If you'd like, stop by and say hello. Alright. Oop. What you praying about? Immediately after I started praying here, my business dealings began to flourish. Ever since that happened, I've been coming here to offer my prayers to the goddess every single day. Oh, Dios Ellipsis, please let my next business deal go well too. Yeah, you see, all the people who are living in poverty in the downtown area, they just don't come to church and pray. Or maybe they do and Dios is just giving them the finger. Who knows? The great goddess Ideas wouldn't be playing favorites now, would she? Lucy says, Lloyd, what do you mean you have Sunday school on a Tuesday? That's not Sunday school, that's ellipsis. A lie! Tio just stares at the nun before she frowns. I'm speed dialing Ichiban. The Septian Church has been sharing Eidios' light with the people of Zamoria since the age following the Great Collapse. This cathedral is one of many belonging to the Septian Church. Any who find themselves lost in life are sure to find Eidios' guidance here. I heard that wolf-like monsters have been damaging properties throughout the state. Well, Sister Atina, you heard right. Monsters are a pressing concern for many of the citizens. These wolf-like citizens, capital T, these wolf-like ones in particular, if they're targeting people, ellipsis. I just hope the situation won't take a turn for the worse from here on out, ellipsis. I heard that someone was injured in one of the wolf attacks, ellipsis. Yep. Welcome, everyone. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but it would seem as though you intend to journey into the northern mountain range next. Is that correct? Oh, Eidios, guide these brave souls, ellipsis. The blessings of Eidios will assuredly keep you from losing your way. Oh, Eidios, guide these brave souls, ellipsis. Oh, there's a rope here. Lucy says, ah yes, the goddess of capitalism, gotta love her. Either pray or she'll take your customers away. That's true, it's like... Who knows what she's the goddess of? To be honest, Archibald Eralda is quite a stern man. But when he... Archbishop Archibald, why did... I say, I'm like, did I say Archibald? No, it's Archbishop Eralda. But while he's tough on injustice in any form it may take, he's also willing to extend a benevolent hand to those in need of guidance. I mean... I would propose that not only should one be tough on injustice, one should not tolerate it at all. Just... As a priest, I aspire to become a man like him. Yeah. Alright, well. Do-do-do. Alright, to the... Oops, shiny. There's something on the ground. We got some space, Sepith. Always nice. Alright. We've got... So we've got red arrows and kind of mauve arrows? Lighter purple arrows? Tougher monsters? Not sure. No, no. Alright. Okay, it's a dung bunny?
先生可能始めましょう。
俺の番だな。やっと。
チャンスです。
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna cancel that, because we gotta figure out what these are.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, and it's not ale. Ale? Don't know. It's Ale slime. An eerie mollusk monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas. Okay. Lucy says, Father...
さてと。
Lou says, I would like to see an Archbishop Archibald. Lucy says, Father Renton just smiles and says, ah, I would love to be called Archibald. I aspire to become Archbishop Archibald II. Yeah. What are you? Dung bunny. Rock rat. I mean, okay. That's close. An eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders that it then rides on. Alright.
やっと
さてとキャ
俺の番だな。はっ。
ー行きます。えい
Well, these monsters aren't as squishy as some others we've been fighting.
セット
そこ
行くぜ。
Boom, 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 boom.
はっ。
まだまだいける。
5 colored miso. Nummy nummies.
おっしゃ。
No,
よし
wrong button. Okay. Any fishing? No. It's a hummingbird. Blind, okay. Tell you what, if you promise never to open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. You know... I don't think we can use blind because we already have poison, right? Yeah. Oh, we have a second poison? Oh, how about that? You have seal. You already have blind. And you have mute, so you can't use it anyway. Alright. That is a crocodile hummingbird.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解よしえいでや
今だわ。
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
行くわよ。
あいさ。
了解
そこに
Lou says, I'm disappointed. I thought the dung bunny was an evolution of the dust bunny.
分析を開
Alright,
始
what
し
are
ます。
ye?
情報を入手しました。
Alright. Humming gator, very close. Although, looking at its beak, that... Well... Okay, so, yeah. The monster is as swift as a bird and fierce as a gator, a menace in groups.
おっしゃ。
さてとた
Oh dear.
よしセット
おっしゃ。
I was gonna say, its beak looks a bit more crocodile than gator, but its beak is actually closer to a hummingbird, I think is the point, so...
俺の番だなやっと
Still a fun design.
これが俺たちの力だ
Someone call up Falcom, tell him that Andrew approves of yet another monster design. Like, oh, thank goodness. I think we have all of those.
よし
Let's see. Earth, magma, ocean, grass. Yeah, we've got all of them. Cool. Aha. This is Lloyd used humming gators to make Gatorade. The world may never know.
任せろ。はっ。
よしセット
さ さてとたさてと
俺の番だな。
ぜいよしせいディア
私の番で
Did
す。
I miss a comment somewhere? Oh, I had one from Jared saying that the main's path is explorable. Yep. Whoops. Let me scroll that back down. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of neat because
そこです。
well, I'll pull up the map as soon as we're done with this fight.
よかった。
There we go. Sweet. Because when we went up to our Marika village, we couldn't visit Tangrim Gate, and we couldn't go visit whatever this is up here. When we went down to the medical college, we couldn't take this little detour off to whatever this structure is. Although there was a little lookout down here where we could look at it, and we haven't been able. But now that we're on the Main's Mountain Path, we were able to visit the cathedral. Maybe we'll be able to go up this side path here, see what this is, or what this is. We'll see. Which direction was I heading? This way.
Yeah, yeah. Say, yeah. Hey, to. Yosh.
Little slime was not impressed.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
アイサー。
わかったわ。はい。
ディア。
そこです。
よし、上出来だ。
I didn't scan the Earth one? Really? Alright, well, Earth drone.
せいと。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解。行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。さてと。
Oops, wrong one.
行くぜ。
Oh, good job, Randy.
やっと。
Now, to be fair, his weapon is quite powerful, but
そこです。
has a accuracy penalty on it, so it's not surprising that he's missing occasionally. I gave him a hit quartz just to mitigate that as best I could, but we should expect Randy to whiff every once in a while.
任せてくれ。えい、ディア。
はい。
Hi, hey. Hey, hi.
はあ、これで一安心です。
やっ、ディア。やっと。速攻で蹴りをつける。任せてくれ。せいと。
はい。そこです。
よっしゃ
俺の番だな。やっはっ。まだまだいける。えいはっ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。行くぞ。
This is if Randy has bad accuracy with with a melee weapon. It's a stun halberd. Shouldn't he have good accuracy, assuming he's having to attack from close range? Well, I mean, it's the price we pay for.
ここだ。よっしゃ
for the heavy. We upgraded his weapon, which came with a. It's interesting because I upgraded all 4 weapons, and only his came with a penalty. But he does have like strength plus 50 or something on that sucker. I'll show you. See, we have the battle hammer, strength 40, defense 6, speed 2. That's cool. Heavy axe, strength 52, range 1, but accuracy minus 20. So that's why he's missing a lot. I do have him on. I did give him a hit, which helps negate the accuracy a little bit. Or the accuracy penalty, rather. Oop, fishing. Found a fishing spot. It would be remiss to not fish at such a scenic spot. Well, we'll use the only rod we have. Got a couple dumplings. Alright, let's try some earthworms. Snow crab? Alright. Another snow crab. Oh, and some, Mira, or Sepith, or Cord, something. Lucy says, gotcha, understand it's heavy, so he's probably gonna whiff and miss an attack because he's not strong enough to effectively wield it. There you go. Alright, what did we need? We needed a... Earth drone. Oh, yeah, alright.
先生可能始めましょう。
行くぞ。
行きます。たあ。
行くぜ。そこだ。
私の番です。そこです。
よし。えいっと。
そこ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。まだまだいける。
Always appreciated. Alright.
やっはっ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
Yeah, I'm looking for an Earthdrome to scan, because I just noticed it. I thought I'd scanned one, but apparently not.
よし、上出来だ。
You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. Someone left their bracer book.
よーし一気に行くぞチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
アイサー
OK です。
いや
Oh,
行きます。へい。
do.
これで一安心です。
Because I had a bunch of drones in one fight,
始めましょう。
任せてくれ
and and I looked at all of them to make sure I'd scanned them, and I guess I just messed that up. Don't know.
みんな行くわよ。
アイサー
了解
OK です。さてと。
よっしゃそこだおっしゃいい感じだぜ
Slime Goku. Alright, what else we... Oop, hello, you
せいと
interesting looking thing, you.
せいやえいとせいややっとやっと
There we go.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解任せてくれ
Gotta scan this, whatever the heck it is. And what the hell? Use one of these.
それ
Nepens, an insectivorous plant that pools acid within, triggers earthquakes when attacked. Huh. Alright.
みんな行くわよ。
Luce says, questions. What platform is this on? Well, this is on PC. Was originally a PSP game, I think. I don't know if it's on any other platforms. PC is the only one I'm aware of.
へい。
Would I recommend it?
俺の番だな
To fans of turn-based RPGs, I would, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
そこだ
俺の番だなえいはっ
You know, I'd probably go ahead and start with the Trails in the Sky games, but you could start with this one. At least that's the impression I get so far. I mean, Estelle and Joshua have shown up, and it means a little bit, you know, since they're the main characters of the first series, it means a little bit more to see them in this one. But, yeah. Yeah, I really quite like this series. Been slowly enjoying it for the last couple of years.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解よし せいや
Oh, it's on PS4 and Switch? Oh, right, because this is a new localization. That's right, yeah.
へい。
PS4 version for silly reasons. Says Brian is the
OK です。
アイサー
is the worst, with PC and Switch being equivalent. Probably because I think there was an older PS4 version of this game and they just used that. Those mountains look almost two-dimensional.
絶景ね。私たちの住むクロスベルってこんなにも美しかったのね。
Let me get the mouse cursor out of the way.
ここまで歩いた疲れも吹き飛んでしまう気がします。
Almost.
しかし大都市から少し離れるとこんな自然が広がってるとはな。
And some pretty big darn chain links, too.
なんつうか変な自治州だよな。
Yeah, they do it big here in Crossbell.
おっと悪い。けなすつもりじゃなかったが。
いや、言いたいことはわかる気がする。外国の街で2年くらい暮らしたけど、そこと比べるとクロスベルは確かにアンバランスかもしれない。
そうね。私も留学とかであちこちの国を回ったけど、どこも伝統と自然の美しさを大事にしている国ばかりだったわ。
でも私はクロスベルが決して嫌いではありません。良いところも悪いところも含めて引きつけられる感じがします。
ティオ、
ありがとう。
ま、いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思うぜ。
Just like us, the special support
俺
section.
たちみたいな縁もゆかりもない連中がなぜか集まっちまうくらいだし。
そうですね。
確かにクロスベルあっての俺たちなんだよな。
そう考えると悪いところばかりじゃないわね。
Yeah, I think we heard that.
また
今度は随分はっきりと聞こえたわね。
どっから聞こえたかわかるか。
待ってください。アクセス10セルジュ北西です。地図と照らし合わせるとちょうど参道の分岐点ですね。
わかった。行ってみよう。
And let's kill every living thing on the way. There's the living thing. Get it. Oh, hey, that might be an earth something or
俺
other.
の番だな。
Let's see. Yeah, Earth Drum. I just didn't scan it. Alright. Well, we'll have to remedy that.
行くぜ。
Actually. Really? Oh, no, got it.
そこだ。
任せて。そこ。
はい。
Hi. Alright.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Earth Throne. Small mollusk monster that uses earth arts has an endless spring of orbital energy within. King Vasuki, hello, says, man, if you ask me what the most broken item in this game is, Earth something or other is definitely an item. Doo-doo.
さてと。えい。
よし。
Yosh. Game's going really well. I mean, we're 45 hours in and still in the middle of chapter 1, but you know. Anything worth doing is taking longer. Anything worth doing is worth taking longer than it should, I guess. Good job, Randy. Uh-oh.
行きます。 えい。
Who has engaged?
よし。
I think it's us. Yeah, this one.
させるか。はあ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
やっはっこれが俺たちの力だ。
Bum, bum. Alright, let's make sure we've got the right thing. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Huzzah. And there's another one.
せいと
Luminous glasses. I think one of the that exchange shop in downtown. I think one of the items they have there needs luminous glasses
えいと
for the trade. Heh, I'm giving you that for free because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. Very aggressive little slime here.
かかってこい。任せてくれ。えいりゃ。おっしゃ。
はい。
Hi.
たあ。
任せて。
I've been foamed. So much foam. All the foam.
そこだ。
How dare you try to foam me?
よし。
We don't take kindly to foamers in these
せい
parts.
はった。
はい。そこです。
任せろ。
俺の番だな。やっと。まだまだいけ
Randy's
る。
got the worst accuracy, and he was blinded in that one. Scorching wine. Oh, luminous glasses, that's right. Let's see. Prevents blind. Well, that makes sense.
せいりゃ。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。よし。 せいはっ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
あ
分かったわ。
そこです。
俺の番だな。はっ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Gelatin and cheese. Alright. Now we got the bus stop there. Alright. Turn around. Or don't, that's
え
fine.
いりゃ。
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
よし。えいっと。
俺の番だな。
ぜい。
私の番です。へい。
甘いってろ。甘いってろ。
One had to hit eventually.
さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
行くぞ。えいはっ。
私の番です。へい。
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番ね。
Eh.
えいでや
はいえい
行くぜ。
ぜ
Oh heavens.
任せて。
いよし
私の番です。えい
任せてくれやっはっまだまだいける
You sense powerful monsters in the chest. Monster level 35. No. Not without saving.
やっはっえいはっえいと
先生可能始めましょう。
やるか任せてく
Seems
れ
like a really good way to get my ass kicked.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
あ
と
でや
私の番ね。そこ。
任せろ。
俺の番だなセットまだまだいける
Yeah, fight monsters that are more than double our current level. That does not sound like a wise move. So, I think we'll come back for that later. Let me, yeah, that's probably not it. Brian says, Estelle, Joshua, you were almost level 150 last we checked. Mind breathing on that chest for us? Yep.
えいでや
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか行くぞやでや
はいえい
俺の番だな。
ぜ
おととい来やがれってな。
Kind of surprised they put it in a chest rather than just have a big monster sitting there minding its own business. You know, doing the, do you want to mess with this or not? Because normally monster chests are a bit of surprise, except in this game they have a certain texture, so... At the bus stop. At the bus stop, yeah.
どうやらここが
That was a weird graphical glitch there.
狼型魔獣ってのは見当たらなさそうだが。
また他の場所に移動したのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, we heard it right here 20 minutes ago. Where is it? It's probably walked somewhere else.
左の方が鉱山町方面として、あちらの方には何があるのかしら。
データベースにも該当する情報はありません。一応調べた方がいいかもしれませんね。
Adventure!
ああ先に進む前に確かめてみよう
For some reason, I didn't read any of that out loud. It says it's a bus stop. Looks like the mains-bound buses come by once an hour. Sure, it'd be nice if we could use it right now, Ellipsis. That's a little annoying how easygoing these two are, Ellipsis. So, is it going to yell at me if I try to head on to... It looks like another pet. We should investigate that before we pursue... Whoops! Hello!
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よし
私の番です。ター。
任せろ。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。はい。ター。
任せてくれさせるかはあ
俺の番だな。そこだ。
そこ。
Perhaps it's not as weird or as funny as the time Olivia broke apart back in first chapter. Honestly, don't remember. Alright. Well, oh, hi.
負けられない俺の番だな
Just you, huh? Alright.
やっはっ
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。
ぜい
私の番ね。
行くぞやっでや甘いってろこれが俺たちの力だ
Anyone else? Well, actually, there's one over here, but I don't think we can get all the way across the bridge. Yeah. Like the tire tracks right here, though. Francis, think it was when he first appeared. After he played a song at the gate, the screen scrolled until he was almost at the edge and his sprite looked like he was split into 4 pieces. I honestly don't remember.
行きます。ター。
I'll have to dig back through the videos and see if I can find that. I'm probably not gonna look.
お返しよ。行きます。そこです。
But his first appearance should be pretty easy to find, so maybe I'll check it out.
セット
行くぜ。
Let's see, remember, is it Ruan where we meet him? No. We have to have seen him before that, because otherwise that appearance wouldn't make any sense. Maybe we first seen him in Bose or something.
ちょろいぜ。
Maybe it's at one of the gates. He's just hanging out there. Don't remember. that red circle thing is. So let us investigate. Ah, fudge.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
よし
It shows up in the prologue first? Okay. Hmm.
任せろ。そこだ。
さてと。
Oh dear. A mist.
お返しです。はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。やっと。
さてと。
Redemption. Redemption.
甘いってろ。行くぜ。はっ。
よしえいっと新手か望むところだ。
さてと。えい。
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the earth.
よっしゃ。
Something earthquake. I don't know.
ぜい行くぞ。やっはっ。
さてと。えい。
甘いってろ。 行くぜ。
俺の番だな。セット。
行きます。そこです。
さてと。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Level 17. Level 17.
よっしゃ。
Oh, crash bomb for Randy. Okay. Alright, well, we can take on those level 35 enemies in the chest now that we have crash bomb, whatever that does. Actually, I think we can, let's see. Large area, 100% chance of blind. That sounds good. Throws a flash grenade with 100% chance to blind. Well, that sounds pretty good. Oh, hey, it's the eagle thing. How close are the girls from leveling up? Not that close. Ugh. Yeah, well. We'll get you on the way back. There we go.
先生可能。始めましょう。
やるか。俺の番だな。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。
さてと。
That'll proc, alright.
それ。
ありがとう。
よしセット。 まだまだいける。
King Potato. Oh, he already found it, huh? Stream 5. Alright. A few minutes before the classic poisonous fangs of lust line? Alright, let me, actually write that down. Just gonna copy that. Let's put it here. Oop. Nice. Cool, thanks, Brian. Turn around. There we go. Oh, I'm busy looking at something. Just turn around.
行くぞ。
I forgot what was, yeah. Nope. Yep. Oh, hey, that's, how much is it? 30? That's not bad.
ほらよ。
任せて。
はい、そこです。
甘いってろ。そこだ。
Well, this is a pretty good move. Just blind everything.
私の番です。ター。
よし。やっや。
任せて。
任せろ。
行くぞ。 させるか。はあ。
行きます。そこです。
私の番ね。
よっしゃ。ちょろいぜ。
Yeah, I'm trying to get the treasure chest, but you know.
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くぞ。えいっと。
私の番です。ター。
さてと。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。ま、こんなもんかね。
No enemy will stand between me and my treasure. Alright, Terraball. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chestbell. Okay. EP charge. Chest messaging rates may apply. Love it. Oh, hello. Mirage Sepith, that's the silver one.
やっと。せいは。
先生可能。始めましょう。
やるか。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
分かったわ。
私の番です。ター。
そこ。
任せろ
He's introduced in the prologue, which means that he's 4 hours into the 5th stream. Wow.
行くぞやっや
Poisonous
よし
fangs of
もう
lust.
大丈夫だ
There we go. Oh, they didn't learn anything, huh? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, well, now let's run on back and give that bird a good smacking. Hi, bird, we have come to smack you. Large monsters prowling around.
手強いぞ気をつけろよし
Yosh. Alright. Let's encourage everyone.
一気に行くぞ
Guys, come on! Let's see. Alright.
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Chess Bell's in the unfortunate position of being in disputed territory between Voltbonia and Koffervard. That's pretty good. Fall Eagle, as opposed to the winter, spring, or summer eagle, a large bird that lives in rocky areas, dives from above to strike with its sharp claws. And doesn't particularly care for fire. Alright.
行くぜ
Ow. Just got punched in the face by a bird.
俺の番だな
Oh, fudge. Bird just kicked me in the face again. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
そこです。任せて。
You burnt. Alright.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
助かりました。
よっしゃ
Am I blind? Yeah. Alright.
任せてくれ
Burn 10%. That's right.
はい。
Hi.
えい。
Hey.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
助かりました。
それ
Yeah. That bird is kicking the crap out of Lloyd.
行くぜ
俺の番だなせいディア
私の番です。たあ。さてと。はい。
そこだ
Burned to death. There we go. Probably should have tried blinding him. That might have been a good move.
えいディア
任せろ
私の番でそこです。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
任せてくれ。せいディア。
行きます。そこで
This
す。
bird really does not like Lloyd.
おっしゃ
I think all of its attacks, this one's attacks have targeted Lloyd.
任せてくれ。やっはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, hit 2 and evade 2? Nice. Alright. Woodmount, Quartz, Randy. Alright, that's great, because that gets rid of his accuracy penalty. What did I have? Evade 2 also? Who's going Actually, probably... Whoops. That one. Yeah, sure. That works out. Rosenberg Studio. Keep out. That's not very friendly. Well, maybe they have a linen closet we could
そこに
explore.
看板が出てるぜ。
The one that says keep out? Yeah, I saw it. Rosenberg Studio, keep out.
ここが、
エリー、知ってるのか？
ええ、その筋では有名な人形工房よ。
A doll studio. A?
高価なアンティークドールを手掛ける天才人形師がいると言われているわ。
Now, what kind of dolls are we
へ
referring
え、
to?
そんな工房があるのかよ。
私も名前くらいは聞いたことがあります。
I'll bet you have Tiosuke.
確かオークションなどで途方もない値がつけられるとか。
ええ、いくつか見たことがあるけど、まさに芸術品という感じだったわ。クロスベルにあるとは聞いてたけど、こんな人里離れた場所にあったのね。
天才人形師か。看板の警告といい、気難しそうな雰囲気だけど、話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
おじいさんなら留守よ。
Jorg? Well, hi, Ren. So, this is where you got your parents from, huh? I think if these are the dolls we're talking about.
女の子、
Onanoko.
この工房の子供でしょうか。
What happened to your face? No. Maybe that's just a bad expression.
Okay, she looks a little better there.
この工房に何の用かしら。
その怪しいものじゃないよ。
Yeah, we're just 4 police officers hanging around outside your grandfather's home. No need to be suspicious at all.
俺たちはクロスベル市の警察の人間なんだけど。
I mean, it's a shame Estelle and Joshua just headed up to Amurica Village, and Ren's standing over here. How about that? Of course, I would not be at all surprised if she was aware that Estelle and Joshua are here in Crossbell.
あら、警察の人なんだ。警察の人って街でしか見たことないけど、こんなところにも見回りに来るのね。
I really like what the actor is doing with Ren's vocal performance here. She's doing exactly what you would expect of, 12-year-old anime girl, very high-pitched, but she's also ending most of her lines with a very low, breathy drop-off, which is doing a really nice job about, if you don't know the character, hinting at what's there behind the facade. So I've only heard a couple lines so far, but it's a very nice choice on whoever's voicing the character, and whoever's voicing the character's part.
ああ、その見回りに来たわけじゃないんだ。この辺りに出る魔獣について話を聞かせてもらえないかと思って。
この辺りに出る魔獣？どんな魔獣について知りたいの？
その狼の姿をした魔獣なの。おじいさんから聞いたことはないかしら。
聞いたことないわ。でもそうね、さっき遠吠えみたいな声が遠くから聞こえてきたけど、それのことかしら。
ああ、そうなんだ。おじいさんは留守って言ったね。工房には他に誰もいないのかい？
そうよ。夕方には戻ってくるって言ってたけど。
そうか。さっきも言ったように、この辺りで危険な魔獣がうろついているみたいなんだ。
What Lucy was saying earlier, it's like, would you recommend this series? And I mentioned you can start here, but I'd say go ahead and start with Trails in the Sky. And this scene would be one of those reasons. This scene is a lot more interesting if you know who this character is. So, not that it doesn't work at all if you don't know who she is, but still.
おじいさんが帰るまでお家の中にいてくれるかい？
別に構わないけど。お兄さんたちについていくのも。
Aha, that's why they forced us over here. Okay.
え？
だってその狼さんと鬼ごっこをしてるんでしょ？それともかくれんぼかしら？とっても楽しそうだわ。確かにそう言えなくもないですね。
なかなか面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
何があるかもわからないからちょっと連れて行けないんだ。ごめん。うちの中にいてくれないかな？
つまらないわ。彼が治っていれば退屈なのも紛れるのに。
Pater Mater?
仕方ないから今日もあっちに潜ってサバカスくんと遊んであげようかしら。
Okay, who would Freckles be?
それともガラスの後ろに遊びに行ってみようかしら。
There?
あっちに潜って。
ガラスの後ろ。
こちらのことよ。そうだ、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。レンって呼んでちょうだい。本当はもう一人紹介したい子がいるんだけど、あいにく右足を怪我してておじいさんの治療を受けてるの。
そうなのか。
She's like, if Pater Mater was functional, I would squash all of you with them right now. Such is the way of things.
どうやら狼さん、とっても頭がいいみたいね。ちょっと遊んでみたいけ 支援家のお兄さんたち。
She's not gonna tag along. That's a shame.
ああ、ありがとう。
あなたも気をつけてね。
And she addressed us specifically as the special support section. I don't think we introduced ourselves as the special support section. Yep. Yeah, it just said we're with the Crossbow Police Department. Yeah, she knows who we are. Hey,
なかなかユニークな女
automatic
の子
orbital
でしたね
gate too. Neat.
その有名な人形師のお孫さんあたりでしょうか。
ま、そんなところだろう。しかし随分とまあませたガキンチョだったな。
とっても可愛い子だったじゃない。ちょっと謎めいた言い方がまた魅力的っていうか。ロイド、どうしたの？
なんだよ、狐につままれたみたいな顔して。
There's something to this little girl. Something that's more than meets the
何
eye.
か気になることでも？
Did nothing stand out to you guys?
大したことじゃないんだけど。
I mean, it looks like she's packing a full-size scythe in her dress. You didn't notice the bulge?
あの子最後に支援家のお兄さんたちって言ってなかったか？
Ah, good on you, Lloyd.
そういえば名乗っていませんでしたね。
なんであんなガキンチョが俺たちのこと知ってんだよ。
Ren knows all.
まあ、クロスベルタイムズを見て支援家のことを知ったのかもしれない。それで俺たちがそうだと気づいた可能性はあるけど、それにしたって不思議な子だなと思ってさ。
More than meets the wow. As a matter of fact, I did help localize this game apparently.
確かに。
まあ、とりあえず狼型魔獣はこちらの方には来ていないみたいだ。一旦サンサロまで戻って鉱山町の方に向かおう。
ええ、わかったわ。
The gate is firmly shut. Alright. Anything over here? No. Oh, pardon. Goodness.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。あいつ任せてくれ。やっ、
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。
Brian says, it's nice having a perceptive protagonist, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
さてと、そこ。
行くぞ。やっと。
私の番です。ター。
さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。せいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
King Potato.
せいと。
みんな、チャンスよ。
あいか。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
Thump.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
よし。
I'm gonna beat you with my bare hands. Bare hands that are holding tonfas.
任せろ。はっ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
行きます。タ
任せて。はい。
よっしゃー。はっ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
行きます。へい。
私の番、そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Working potato.
えいっと。
よっしゃー、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。
Oh dear.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だ。はあ、これで一安心です。
やっ。
Oh, so they don't have to be touching each other, just
めんどくさいです。
fairly near each other. Okay, that's good to know.
へい。
For the battle chain thing to proc.
よし。やっはっ。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。みんな
助かりました。
そこだ。行くぞ。やっりゃ。
私の番
Good
で
job,
す。
Lloyd. You poisoned a corpse.
そこです。
よっしゃー。
ぜ
任せて。そこ。
I forget what game it is, but there's some game. Maybe it's
続けてくるわ。
Fallout. I don't remember. There's some game where if you poison the undead, that makes them. No, it's one of the Final Fantasy games. Or maybe it's like if you heal the undead, that does damage to them, or something like that. Oh shoot, I'm blind. I'm blind, I can't see. Fire.
さてと。たあ。
Oh, she's blind too, I didn't even notice.
よっしゃー。
You want to be blind? We'll be blind.
ほらよ。
Everyone's blind. No one can see a damn thing now.
そこ。
それ。
Brian confirms, yeah, pretty much all the Final Fantasy games, healing the undead damages them. That's what I was trying to remember. Da-da-da. Well, what the hell. Let's encourage everyone to do their best.
一気に行くぞ。
They can still hit us with earthquakes, though, so it's not that big a deal.
はい。
Going after Ellie, too. Wait, am I blind? Yep, she's blind, too.
行きます。
Got one.
お返しです。
私の番ね。
Is Randy ever gonna get a turn? There.
そこ。
任せてくれ。えいりゃ。そこだ。
よっしゃー。
That's still irritating. Oh.
そこだ。
Brian says, and resurrection spells and items
Hi.
kill them instantly. One boss in Final Fantasy IX can even be killed with a single item this way.
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。せいはっ
行くぜ。
ぜい。
Ellie again.
さてと、えい。
Ellie came out of this fight shaken.
せいはっよし上出来だ。
I did get the bird, right? Yeah, I did. Alright.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
俺の番だな。やっと
俺の番だな。
ぜい。
私の番です。そこです。
私の番ね。
やっ任せてくれ。やっディアまだまだいける。えいっとよーし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
はい、そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
えいっと
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか
OK です。
行くぞ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
了解。
おう。
えい。
任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Alright.
えいディア
データ収集を
Okay,
開始します。
hello.
行くぜ。
Oh, there. I missed one. It's way over on the left. It's alright.
さてと。
行くぞ。
I can't get it.
せいはった
行きます。えい。
そこだ。そこだ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せて。そこ。
行くぞ。えいディア
Yep, fell
俺の
asleep
番だ
again.
な。
ぜ
行きます。そこです。
任せて。
行くぜ。
I'm awake. I'm awake.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, there it is. Some space up.
Oh, we got a tunnel here. Let's see. Doll studio, alright. Yeah, it looks like there might be a little offshoot in the tunnel, too. Alright.
トンネル道か。かなりしっかりした作りだな。こんな山中にあるってことは、やっぱりセプチウムの運搬のためか。
ああ、そのはずだよ。確かクロスベルが自治州として成立した前後に建造されたんじゃないかな。
そうすると70年ほど前のものですか。クロスベルといえばかつてはセプチウムの産地として有名だったそうですね。
ええ、以前はそれをめぐって帝国と共和国が争ったくらいよ。今でも産出量は減っていないからとても重要な資源ではあるけど、
That and honey.
採掘技術が上がったことで他国に有望な鉱脈が見つかったから昔ほど注目はされていないみたいね。
そうだな。今のクロスベルといえばやっぱり貿易と金融だろうし。またか。
反響してやがるな。
ティオちゃん、わかる？
Well, I mean, we're in a tunnel, it's that way.
はい、行きます。わかりました。トンネル道を抜けた先の出口から聞こえたようです。
わかった。行ってみよう。
Yeah, there's
やっ
Oh,
でや
what-
えいでや
Come here.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか行くぞ。せいでや。
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, killer cricket. This giant insect rubs its saw-like wings together to confuse its enemies. Alright.
私の番ね。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。わかったわ。
ちょろいぜ。
Oh, gracious. Whoops, and just walked right into its butt.
よし。
That is a creepy son of a gun.
せいは。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入
How
手しました。
delightfully nightmarish. Mottled killer. This mountain spider's venom is fast acting and lethal.
任せて。
Kill it with fire.
よっしゃ。
Actually, what's it weak to? Yeah, fire.
そこだ。これが。
Don't let it lay eggs in your face. A spider drops antidotes for its own venom, I guess. Water sepith.
せいは。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいかチャンスだ。
Wait a minute, is that two different things? Yeah, we got a mottled killer and a mottled murder. Okay.
せいでや。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, just a few drops of its venom can be lethal. Crossbell's most deadly spider.
そこ。
任せろ。
Alright,
Killer fire!
私の番ですター
任せてくれ。せいはっ
Happy dancy little spiders, though. Just kind of bopping back and forth to the beat.
俺の番だな。
A little under the beat, but
私の番ですそこです
difference is the bottled murder kills you non-consensually. There you go.
やっやよし、もう大丈夫だ。
Alright. Well, we'll check out this side path, but I think I want to go get the treasure chests first.
やっはっ
先生可能始めましょう
あいさ俺の番だな。せいはっ
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
あいさ
分かったわそこですデータ収集終了しました
Sedative. There we go. Oh, hello.
せいはっ
みんなチャンスよ
Good God, what is that?
よし。せいやっ
さてと分析を開始します情報を入手しました
A rocktopus, okay. Heavy aquatic monster that now lives on land, consumes rocks for nourishment. Sure.
私の番ねそこ
Rocktopus.
行くぜ。
はいへい
俺の番だな。えいはっ
任せてや
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
さてとそこです敵集団撃破しました
せいはっ
Inside the chest, you find a big goose egg.
行くぞ。
Hello.
みんな。
行くぜ。
I can't quite get that one, but I can get most of them.
ほらよ。
行くぞ。
はい
Oh, I guess they were right. Whoops.
お返しです
Watch out, Tio! Oh, Lou can't see Brian's last comment. Huh. Just make sure nothing's. Huh? Yeah, I don't see it on YouTube. It's coming through in the restream chat, but weird. YouTube obviously taking the side of modeled murder. Who are we on right now? Right. Okay.
行きます。
俺の番だな。
I think the smoke bomb throw really, basically attacked delays Randy for a while. I'll have to go look again. That's a fair trade-off, though.
さてと
Wow, pretty good for blind spiders. Let's see. Throws a flash grenade with 100% chance to blind. Two, Eh.
行きます。
俺の番だな。えいっと
任せてそこ
任せろ。
Oh, shoot.
そんな
私
Probably
の
just-
番です。
I guess that Deadly Pounce has a death blow chance on it. Alright.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Oh, shoot. I didn't think that was out of range.
えいっと
さてと。た。
そこ
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。
Engineer boots. Alright. You took everything from me, Ellipsis. Everything! Ellipsis. Well, at least I still have my charming personality. Alright. 5 to 10 evasion. 14, move 1. Nah. Alright, let's try this tunnel down here, see where it goes. Or rather, this side path in the tunnel that I'm already in. Oops! There's a monster hiding behind the column.
よし。えいはっ
私の番です。そこです。
任せて
おっしゃ。
ぜいよし。やっはっ
さてと。た。
私の番ねそこ
俺の番だな。はっ。
俺の番だな。えいっやまだまだいける。 こっちの方は
なんか抜け道っぽいが、鉱山町方面じゃねえよな。
ええ、地図にも何もないわね。
とりあえず聞こえてきたのはこっちの方ではないです。引き返した方がいいのでは？
わかった。そうするか。
Oh, can we not go this way? Are we
こっ
gonna...
ちの方は
なんか抜け道っぽいが、鉱山町方面じゃねえよな。
ええ、とりあえず引き返。
わかった。
Okay, not letting us go that way. That's fine.
せいでやみんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
行くぞ。えいでや
Good job, Lloyd.
私の番です。
さてと、そこ。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。せいでや
さてと、そこです。
さてと、
任せろ。
俺の番だな。せいはっ
私の番です。そこです。
任せて。やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
えいっと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
わかったわ。
俺の番だな。えいでや
私の番です。そこです。
Uh-oh.
俺の番だな。
ぜい
今だわ。
There we go.
頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
任せてくれ。えいっと。これが俺たちの力だ。やっはっ
先生可能。始めましょう。
やるか。俺の番だな。えいでや
私の番です。そこ。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。
えいっと。せい
さあ、始めましょう。
あ
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
I guess the
せいでや
Imelda's apartment complex was better off being infested with mosquitoes than these damn spiders.
そこだ。
I think everyone would have moved out of downtown. That building is full of 4-foot tall spiders. Alright, yeah, I'm not moving in there. I don't think I'm gonna even live downtown. Hey!
いた。
The wolf? Is that your stomach, or... You know, this what kind of looks like, is it one of the Tales games, like Vesperia or something, that has a kind of a bluish-white wolf character as a playable protagonist? it's gonna start talking at us.
白い毛並み、新郎の伝承の通りね。
Yeah, it's mostly purple though, so I mean,
ようやく現れたかよ。ここであったが100年目だ。とっとと成敗して。
待ってください。
yeah, I mean he's being a good boy and sitting.
その子、敵意を発していません。
Other than the growling. But,
え
you turn your back to the thing. That's good.
ここは私に任せてください。
Are we gonna do the Crocodile Dundee thing? Or... well, there's an old reference for you.
バカ、何やってやがる。
I was okay. Vesperia Repide, something. Yeah, looks a pretty similar look.
大丈夫。平気です。やっと会えましたね。私たちに会いに来てくれたみたいですが、何か伝えたいことでもあるんですか？そう、やっぱり。
ティオちゃん。
言葉がわかるのか？
I mean, we've got a book for speaking cat. I imagine there's one for speaking wolf.
言ってることがなんとなくわかるという程度ですが、それで何を伝えたいの？
Who says, sadly, I'm old enough to get the reference. It's like, yeah, I know the Paul Hogan Crocodile Dundee movies. I saw both of them in the theater.
それって
He has very bad indigestion.
しまった。
あんなところ行くのかよ。
Crap, he's escaping. That's what he said.
ティオ、彼は何を言ってたんだ？確かに俺たちに何か伝えたいみたいだったけど。
そのニュアンスだけを伝えると、最後のかけらはこの先に、あとはお前たち次第だ、だそうです。
Well, I mean, it's more than I got, Tio, so it's pretty good.
ええ、そんなニュアンスでした。信じるも信じないもロイドさんたち次第ですが。
ああ、そういうことを言ってるんじゃないって。最後のかけらはこの先に。つまり一連の魔獣被害で不足していた最後の情報が揃うって意味じゃないか。
ちょっと待って。ティオちゃんが聞いた言葉が本当だったとしても、あの狼の言ってることをそのまま信じてもいいの？
ああ、各地を襲っていた張本人だ。そんな知能があるかどうかともかく、騙してる可能性はねえのかよ。
いや、どうやらさっきの狼は各地を襲っていた狼型魔獣とは別物の可能性が高そうだ。
And then he said, woof.
おいおい、どうしてそうなるんだよ。
ああ、それは。
Why was that wolf not the culprit? I'd say the way it looks and the way it sounds, so let's go with that. I think I saved fairly recently, so
村と病院での調査では、さっきみたいな遠吠えが聞こえたという証言はなかった。
yeah, even Shizuku didn't hear anything.
それに研修医のリットンさんの話では、襲ってきたのは真っ黒な姿の狼みたいな魔獣だ
Yeah,
ったそう
and
だ。
again, this guy's purple.
そういえば
確かに 結構違いがあるな。
まあだからといってさっきの魔獣が
I mean, yeah, it may have been dark, may have been quiet in the other spots, but
あいつがボスで手下の黒い狼にやらせていた可能性だってあるわけだし。
群れで行
well,
動している以
let's
上
not be a
そ
bigot
の
here,
可能性
Lloyd.
もあるわけですね。
でも本当に違うのなら考えを改める必要がありそうね。
Lloyd says, "Oh man, that sounds really bad when I say it out loud."
狼型魔獣は2種類いてそれぞれ別々に動いているって。
ああ、そういうことだ。そのうちさっきの彼も含めた白い
Not like those white wolves of legend. The divine wolves, right? You know, the white ones. It's like, oh man, this is sounding really bad.
未だ尻尾を出してない黒いやつが各地で悪さをしてた連中ってわけか。なるほど。辻褄は合うな。
はい、私もそんな感じがします。さっきの子、少なくとも悪意は感じられませんでした。
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。
最後のかけらはこの先に。この先というのはやっぱり鉱山町のことかしら。
I mean, that's what's in front of us, so yeah.
近くまで来たことだし、予定通りこのまま訪ねてみよう。
ええ、分かったわ。
しかしあとはお前たち次第だねえ。どうでもいいけどやたらと偉そうな物言いだよな。
そうですね。なんというか少しばかり舐められていたとは思います。
まあそれはともかく。
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a condescension from a wolf.
最後まで気を抜かずに。
Damn wolves all high and mighty. Think they're better than everyone else.
ええ、なんとか手がかりを見つけられるといいんだけど。
おっしゃ
行くぞ。
It's 5 o'clock. Well, let's just do this last screen here, and then we'll call it for today. Even the wolves hate the special support section. Oh, okay. Oh god, it's a flying lamprey or something. What the hell is that thing?
任せろ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Rozu, flying fish that traverses mountains with ease, robs foes of body heat. Alright.
お返しです。
任せて。
Yeah, I just...
そこ。
yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't really want to stop, but you know, it's 5 o'clock. We'll finish out this screen and then we'll call it.
さてと。そこ。
俺の番だな。
I mean, because if I walk into the village, there's going to be a cutscene, and you know, well, I don't know if this is the last screen before the village, but. Whoops. But there's also a treasure chest over there and some fun new monsters to look at. Oh, hey, a warmer and some fish fillet. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the mining... This is the last stretch to the mining village, so...
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解です。任せてくれ。せい、ディア。
私の番です。そこです。
よっしゃ。
行くぞ。えいっと。
さてと、たあ、
任せて。そこ。
任せろ。
行くぞ。やっと。甘いってろ。
Which is tough because next week we're gonna return to Trauma Team.
さてと。
So I won't get to play this for a little while.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
So I wanted to get a little bit more in. But another interesting quirk, it seems to be that streams over 6 hours cannot be edited. So I can't, like, cut out my breaks or the, the setup. Which I don't think used to be a limitation. I don't remember.
せいっと。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか。行くぞ。えいはっ。
私の番ね。そこ。
さてと、たあ、
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
せいや。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解。よし。せいはった。
さてと。やっ。
さてと、そこです。
行くぜ。はっ。
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
私の番です。へい。
私の番ね。はい。
Also, I'm hungry.
俺の番だ。
Need to eat.
俺の番だな。
Had a late breakfast, grabbed a banana during the break, but, you know,
まだまだいけ
other
る。
than that, didn't have lunch, so need to... So I'm gonna eat lunch right after this, and then have a later dinner, I guess. Wine and cheese, nice. Alright, what do we got here? Seems to be an old mine. The gate's firmly shut. I'm sure we'll never come back here. Let's see.
やっと。よーし。一気に行くぞ。
Take care, Brian.
チャ
He
ンス
said
だ。
if you would have thought if anything needed editing, it's a 6-hour stream.
よし。畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
あいさ。
わかったわ。
そこです。さてと、たあ、
Possibly a
さてと。
not necessarily a technical limitation, but they probably, when you cut elements out, you can restore them, which means they might be keeping 2 copies of your video file. So they're probably saying, okay, we're not keeping 2 copies if it's over, if it's over 6 hours. Your investigation into the theft of this chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. But I have a heart of gold.
やっと。
And that makes thieving okay.
先生可能。始めましょう。
あいさ。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
Oh, so close. So close. Are we gonna get the boys up to level 18? We got 3 more enemies on the map.
Yosh.
It's not gonna be easy if we only get one per group, though.
やっは
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。
That's the tunnel. We got everything so far.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいか俺の番だな。やっは
私の番です。タ
私の番ね。や
よっしゃ
ぜい行くぞ。セット
ー行きます。ターデータ収集終了しました。
Whoops. Okay.
かかってきなさい。
よしせいはった
私の番です。タ
さてと、はい
よっしゃそこだ
そこだ
ー行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。やっは
さてと、そこ。
よっしゃ
Alright. Level up. 4. No. That's a big old no right there. How do we get up there? I guess we don't. I guess we don't. If only the bus were here, we could just stand on top of the bus, but anyway. Alright. That's where we're gonna call it. Fun game. I really quite enjoy this. But next Sunday is the first Sunday of March, so we will be taking a break from Trails from Zero. And we will return to Trauma Team. And so we'll pick up Trails from Zero again in 2 weeks. So, hope to see you guys. See y'all for that. And until then, have an excellent week, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.